begin, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
A woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
What begins in the middle of Kansas will end in the far reaches of the Arctic. The astonishing season finale of Smallville, a 90-minute supersize event featuring the exclusive world premiere of 10 minutes of select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins.
Gotham isn't beyond saving.
Tonight on the WB.
The night begins with a 90-minute season finale of Smallville, tonight at 7, followed by Fran at 8:30. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
A couple more of these and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent. Brent.
Yeah, Russ. You there? Hello.
What?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know about this prayer thing you were talking about. How it's not changing your life. And the Bible teaches that prayer is there to change your heart and your mind, not the mind of God. God's will is infinite and going to happen regardless.
Well, so why am I praying about anything? If everything's already destined and everything's going to happen anyway and it's all God's will, I'm wasting my time.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
That's the only way to look at it.
No, it's there to change your mind and your heart. To make you be able to accept things and for you to get closer with God.
Well, then prayer has nothing to do with it. Why am I praying for somebody not to die? Why do I pray for a baby not to die? Why do I pray for world peace? If it's not going to happen, I'm wasting my time. I can believe in God and I can treat people decent as you're supposed to and all the other stuff that God digs. Mm-hmm. But if prayer is if I'm just peeing in the wind, why mess it? Because really, that's what it is. At least peeing in the wind, you get something back. I gotta go. I'm excited. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, about this religion thing.
Don't.
Please?
What?
You've been talking with absolute idiots, okay?
Okay.
The Bible says that if you have faith like that of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
Yeah.
You yourself have admitted that you don't believe that prayer is going to work.
No.
You have no faith, therefore your prayer is
But
not
I
work.
did. No, here's where you guys get jacked around because they're going, well, you've already rejected God. Why would he answer your prayer? I didn't do that till I didn't get nothing back.
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Why would I waste my time doing it?
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
See?
Ooh.
That's another pat answer.
You're not helping yourself.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. It's easy to say, well, you didn't believe hard enough. Well, you don't know that. I just said I did. And if I believed to myself that I believed hard enough, then obviously that was enough.
Well, I could get into some really deep...
Go right ahead, because I don't think this will take long.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with the Heisenberg uncertainty theorem?
Yes, it's when you're choking.
No, that's a Heimlich maneuver.
Whatever.
Right.
Go ahead.
Heisenberg uncertainty theorem.
Right.
Basically, to make it really, really short, the universe is partially dependent upon observation.
Okay.
Therefore, the human mind is potentially capable of making changes within the universe.
All right.
The problem is that observation has to be strong enough to overcome the natural tendencies of the universe.
Yes.
If the natural tendencies of the universe is that somebody's going to be dead, your mind has to be powerful enough to change that natural tendency of the universe.
Right.
Not exactly an easy thing.
No.
So there's your problem. You just didn't have the right mindset. I'm sorry, you're weak-minded. Sucks to be you.
Don't end on it sucks to be you. If that's the best you're going to do, don't ever call again.
Okay.
Because you're not making any sense. Anytime you explain, there's no excuse for when something doesn't work. All you're giving me is an excuse.
You're changing your probabilities.
I don't have to change anything. If it's not going to do any good, and I'm not going to change anything with my mind, that's absurd. If it's not going to do any good, then it's a waste of time. And if you can't come to grips with that, then you're the one that's narrow-minded. Very myopic. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I've let really hot ones walk on me before. Mm-hmm. That's why if it's not working out, if I get lucky and I get a hot one and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s, mid-90s.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
You don't put out much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand, but you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point, you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account.
No.
Obviously, you're almost to the center.
The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls.
Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Tonight, an NBC special event. Miracles. Do they really exist? Then, Revelations, the final chapter. The end of days has come.
The Antichrist is here.
Well, this is a blessed event.
Followed by the Law & Order season finale, ripped from the headlines. A deadly train crash turns a suicide attempt into mass murder.
This is no accident.
All new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10, Dallas area homeowners could be in for a tax increase. NBC5 has the latest on a proposal that'll have you paying more. Also tonight, cracking down on internet predators. When the Fort Worth police close in on a suspect, NBC5 News is there. And will the severe weather stay north, or could some showers and storms drift our way? David Finfrock and Storm Track 5 will keep you prepared. Not just what happens, what matters. NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305 horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I got to jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
It's the end of an era.
Well, this is it.
Fox Wednesday on the 1-hour season finale of That 70s Show. The gang says farewell to Eric Foreman.
Son, I'm going to miss you, and I love you, and have a good trip.
This feels like one of those moments when normal people would hug.
Next, it's been the most controversial season ever.
You are in for a shock.
Be there as the final 2 are revealed live on the American Idol Result Show. Then, Pam Anderson stars in the new hit comedy Stacked.
If you sign up for our membership card, I can take 20% off.
I know exactly which 20% I want you to take off.
How to Pick Up Women is in aisle 8.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Tonight after Idol, Fox 4 News is live in Carrie Country, Chakota, Oklahoma. Will Carrie sing her way to the finals? Tears or cheers, you'll see it live. Only on Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You, priest, what's your name? I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Salt my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist. A milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Merrin.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. For strong violence and disturbing images. Starts May 20th.
Tonight, a WB event. The season finale of Smallville. Plus, exclusive select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins. For the first time ever, a 90-minute supersized Smallville event that begins with the astounding season finale, where disaster...
A meteor shower is predicted to hit Smallville. It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
The woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
What begins in the middle of Kansas will end in the far reaches of the Arctic. The astonishing season finale of Smallville, a 90-minute supersize event featuring the exclusive world premiere of 10 minutes of select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins.
Gotham isn't beyond saving.
Tonight on the WB.
The night begins with a 90-minute season finale of Smallville, tonight at 7, followed by Fran at 8:30. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
Been where?
She's been in a couple of the bars around town. Just when I used to work in Mike's Treehouse, she was in there. She's pretty hot, though. She's really, really nice.
What do they call her?
St. Pauli Girl.
Is there one of them, or is there a bunch of them?
I think they rotate them.
Like the Bozo franchise.
Yeah. And they, I think they have one every couple of years. And
more like Lassie, then.
Oh, what?
More like Lassie.
Yeah. Every time a bitch dies.
I wasn't going to say that.
But it's always a really, really hot blonde, so.
Oh. They've been sending me stuff. She sent me a packet. That they want her on the show so bad, they stopped breathing. And now this great big, what do you call that?
A stand-up.
Cut out stand-up of the St. Girly chick. Pauly chick.
What do they want her to come up here and do?
I guess talk about the beer.
Hold that giant beer bottle she's holding?
Yeah.
She's already doing that in the stand-up.
I know. What do we need her now?
Yeah. In fact, the interview probably is going a lot better now than if she actually came in here. Ain't that right, St. Pauli chick? Yeah, that's right. You want this clothes?
I don't have any room for it.
Take it to the animal shelter. Give it to them.
No.
Scare the cats.
Oh, I got a bunch of toys I got to get to Johnny. I need her.
You know what? They'll actually probably take that because
Really?
it's kind of cool.
right,
Someone's bar. Or
Run
something.
it out to the animal shelter for the yard sale. What toys you got, John?
I went to the dollar store and just got a bunch of the cool toys for boys and girls and just different stuff. Little horses, little animals.
What kind of cool toys can you get at the dollar store?
I'll show you. It's a whole box of stuff. It's not expensive. They're a couple of bucks each.
Yeah.
There's little trucks, those little friction trucks you pull back and they take off. They're about that big as your hand. We got a whole box of stuff.
Don't give stuff like that to kids with heart conditions.
No. It ain't an Xbox, but it's something.
What's this for?
Operation Kindness is having a yard sales Saturday.
Okay.
And we're just giving them stuff. I think what JD has is leftover toys from Christmas. Is that right?
Well, the ones we gave away all the stuff at Christmas. I went yesterday and bought some more.
Oh. How many did you buy at the dollar store?
$100 worth.
Okay.
What's the matter with that?
Nothing.
How much did you buy?
I didn't buy him anything.
Well,
yet.
I didn't have to buy him anything. I just went out there and I thought it was a nice thing to do.
It was nice of you to bring up.
60, 70 toys.
It's a nice gesture.
I need to get them to her is my point.
Well, take them over there.
I don't have time. Every moment that's not here, that I'm not working out, I'm looking for a house. So.
When you got to be out of the apartment?
The next, not this weekend, but the next weekend.
Yeah. When you moving in with me?
That weekend, starting Friday.
Is that Memorial Day weekend?
Mm-hmm. Friday night. What? It's too late for you to say no.
Not on Memorial Day weekend.
Things are already in process. You can't say no. You can't say no now. You can
Put down the knife.
Yeah.
I got nowhere else to go now at this point. It's a week away.
Wait a minute. JD, you're moving in with Russ?
Yeah.
You know about this?
No.
Just for a month or so.
Just for a month or so?
He'll never see me.
Oh. You're not serious.
For whatever reason, JD decides to give his apartment complex 2 months' notice. Even though he has no house, he has no inklings of where he's going to even move. A lot of times, it's been a long time since you looked for a house, Everett, but you have like a clump of them that you've seen that you like.
Right.
And then you're going to go back and forth and go, okay, I've decided this is the one. He had no choices. He had no options. He hadn't even found a clump of ones that he thought were options.
But since then, I've found plenty and seen about 20, and just none of them have. The only one I loved got taken out from under me.
So basically, due to your poor planning, Russ must pay the price.
Yeah. He offered.
No, Gavin offered.
I wouldn't just offer myself into your house.
Somehow you jigged into my house.
I didn't do any such thing.
Yeah, you did.
No.
That's probably your plan from the start.
You actually, yeah, right. That's where I want to live the rest of my life. Upstairs.
Save a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm not going to be saving any money. It'll cost me. I got to move my stuff, and I need to start moving stuff in. Where do you want me to store things? Well, my stuff's not going to just hover while I look.
I said you could live with me, not your stuff.
Well, okay.
Put it in a truck and let it circle Dallas-Fort Worth.
We're in a storage room.
It's a little expensive. Yeah, well, I guess I'll get storage.
I don't have
You've
any.
got plenty of room.
I do not. Where am I going to put it?
You got rooms.
You got a bunch of furniture, right?
Well, furniture and boxes. It'll be boxes with pots and pans and dishes. And
okay, and that's going to go where?
In one of the spare rooms.
You're going to haul all that crap upstairs and then haul all of it back downstairs when you move out.
Do you have any room in the garage?
The garages are full of cars.
Mm-hmm.
You guys going to carpool to work?
No.
No, he comes in early.
This is going to be fun.
I haven't seen it.
Well, I mean, for me.
Oh.
Skinny dipping in the pool. We blast.
I'll kill you.
Oh, you can mow naked, but I can't skinny dip.
My yard.
Okay.
I'll jump in the pool and I'll gut you.
God.
Like a big fat carp.
Jesus.
Don't jack with me. I'm on Ritalin.
I know.
Or amphetamine. I'm on
Adderall.
Yeah, I got a...
You're on drugs.
I got a CVS going on inside my stomach. I'm so sick of taking drugs. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, you wouldn't necessarily have to gut JD. You let Amy's dogs do it for you. Because as soon as they see him crawling out of their pool, they'll get him like they do the pool skimmer.
Yeah, it's true.
Are the pictures on the web yet?
I haven't seen it.
Let me check my website. Hold on. It was funny. I'm walking through the entryway, and you can see the pool from the entryway.
Right.
And I see the pool guy. No, they're not on my website yet. I see the pool guy standing there staring at something.
Mm-hmm.
So I keep walking. I go to the kitchen. I grab whatever I'm getting. I go back to my office. And he's still standing there staring. What's out there to look at? And I go out there and the dogs got him.
The dogs?
They didn't have him, but they were staring. They were all staring him down, and he didn't know that they were going to be okay.
Oh.
So I guess that's what you do with dogs. Is as soon as you get there, you stop moving.
Jesus.
So what day are you moving in? I want to come help. This is the only time I think I've ever wanted to help somebody move in.
I was going to, I'm going to move in, not this coming weekend, but Memorial Day weekend. But I thought I was going to begin moving.
What?
I was going to begin moving things in this weekend.
Well, what do you need? You'll stay in my guest room.
Well,
there's a bed.
Got to go somewhere. It'll
there's
go
a TV.
All right, I'll go storage. I'll get storage.
There's no room in the house to store. Unless you haul it all upstairs, furniture, everything, bang up my walls, get it in, and then get it back out 3 days later.
All right. Well, 3 days. I thought more like a month.
I'll help you find a house.
Okay.
I'll spot you some cash.
I'm fine.
Just in case you don't qualify.
I'm qualified.
Tell Rodney I got it. It's CTX.
Okay.
You haven't found anything?
Today we actually found one that's doable. It's not perfect, but it's doable.
What's wrong with it?
They want too much for it.
All right. How much?
So they want about $10,000 too much.
Okay.
So we haven't.
Well, have you negotiated yet?
Just started this morning.
Well, they come down.
Yeah.
That's a given.
Yeah, you'll get
possible.
that.
It's possible. It's very nice. Pool in the backyard. Got a little cabana already built.
Okay.
And 4-bedroom, 3-bath.
Let me turn the mics off. Where is it? How come you live in Euless for 25 years since I know you, and then all of a sudden you got to live in my city?
You came to my county, first of all. This is my area. You go back to Dallas County. You moved over by me.
What's wrong with you people? This is my county. You're in my city. It's not like y'all ever going to visit each other.
I visit him every week.
Yeah, he comes by.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Well, plus, we have show meetings on Saturdays.
It's like a mile from where I work out.
Oh, well, you're never going to go visit him.
Yeah.
No. That should be funny. I should move in down the street, see how long it takes him to come by the house.
There's some nice houses on my street.
Oh, it's beautiful.
They're not all pricey. I looked at the tax records.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My real estate lady pulls all those up for me, so I know all the houses around me,
right.
So I'm not buying the most expensive house on the street.
Yeah, what's the thinking behind that, Everett? Because I've heard that before. You never want to buy the house that costs the most on the street.
Well, I think the idea is that if you have the least expensive house on the street, the value of other things will pull you up rather than being pulled down by living in the most expensive house.
Okay.
And easier to sell when it goes to getting rid of it.
All right.
People want to live around big houses but don't necessarily want to make that payment.
Well, mine's not the biggest on the street.
Okay, I don't know.
I think the Cowboy next door has.
You got the biggest.
Yeah. So when you moving? You going to move in on Friday?
I was going to start moving.
And that's the weekend I'm having a root canal.
So? I'm not going to bother you. I'll come in with a suitcase and a mask. I'll just come in and be quiet upstairs. I'm not going to bother you. The house is so huge, you'll never even know I'm there. Friday, Saturday.
And what is the first rule of staying with me? We always stay
clothed.
Thank you.
Okay.
We never, ever shock the host in the middle of the night standing in front of the refrigerator.
I won't. Naked. I understand.
This has been a problem in the past.
Yeah, when he stayed.
Yeah.
And when you sleep in my bed upstairs, you sleep with clothes on. We do not dribble in the guest room.
I don't dribble anyway. This is going to be a nightmare. I'll get a hotel. Never mind. How much of those?
And just to make sure that you're not sneaking a naked sleep, I'm going to make occasional visits upstairs.
You're not coming in the middle of the night.
I'll send up Schultz.
Ooh, Schultz.
Flo got it.
I got it. Okay. I won't.
You'll hear him coming up the stairs.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I got it. be fine. And do me a favor while I'm living there. Don't carry your gun around and shoot things you see moving like you did yesterday.
I didn't shoot it.
You almost did again.
I didn't almost do anything.
Do you remember Everett? A couple of years ago?
Yeah, absolutely.
He shot the mirror in his other house because he turned and there was a guy holding a gun. So he shot it. Yeah. He almost did it again yesterday.
We heard from cops that have shot mirrors before as well. So I'm not the first person to kill myself. Hold on a second. Who is that on for?
That's Kyle from our courier service, Couriers on Demand.
Yeah?
He's saying if JD wants to bring up his toys or anything anyone else brings up to the station, they'll pick it up and take it to Operation Kindness for us.
I got him here. Cool.
All right. Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good. That's very cool. Hold on a second. When are you guys going to bring all your stuff up?
I've got the toys here today. I'll bring whatever else up I can bring by Friday.
I think the deadline is, what'd they say, Close?
Thursday at 5.
Thursday.
Okay.
You got to bring it up tomorrow.
Okay. I got all toys, and I'll bring up whatever.
Is tomorrow okay, Kyle?
Sure.
All right.
No problem at all. I'll have somebody by there tomorrow afternoon.
All right. Thank you again for the help.
Hey, no problem.
Okay.
Y'all take care.
All right. They're the guys that deliver our foundation checks when they come in to make sure that the families get them the same day.
So how did you shoot yourself this time?
I didn't shoot anybody.
How did you almost shoot yourself?
Did you understand any of it in the email? Because this one's hard to explain.
Yeah, you saw your reflection in what would be a glass instead of a mirror this time and thought you saw somebody in the backyard and went and got your gun. And by the time you got back, you realized it was you.
That's close enough.
His house has got a lot of weird angles to it and with glass and such. And
I walked out in the backyard, and as I'm walking past the weight room, all the windows are open, or the blinds are open, and in the weight room, the walls have glass. So as you look in there, it actually looks like you're seeing through the room to the other side.
Got you.
Right.
Okay? I forget you can't see to the other side, so I walk past and I see somebody in the distance, and I go back in the house to get the gun.
Right.
Then I go back out there and I realize
it's you. Maybe moving in with you is not a good idea. This gives you every right in the world to shoot me.
I don't think every 5 years is bad for taking a shot at myself.
Well, plus you're getting used to some new medication. Maybe it's the Adderall.
Well, according to them, this makes me okay with unexpected visitors.
How's that working out for you?
I don't even like myself at the house. And Amy went mumbling through the house last night. We should get off that.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you being mean to her? It was Monday. You guys were a little terse on the air to each other.
Nah, she was terse. I was playful over the weekend.
She didn't like the fact you drug her through your house to see if the floor was clean.
She's laying on the carpet, and she said, I mopped the floor. It's clean. Really? I grabbed her by the feet, and I drug her through the kitchen. And then I went, now stand up and check your ass. Now apologize. What is it, Dan?
I was wondering which was worse, dragging her ass across your kitchen floor or when you actually tinkled in her wine glass.
Yeah.
I mean, like on a scale to 10.
You mean as far as her being pissed off?
Yeah, because
I think a lot of it's just shock factor. Like when she came outside and I was painting her with that hairspray.
Yeah.
Painting her, or trying to paint her tires yellow.
So it may not be one thing that stands out, it's just compounded.
Yeah,
it's constant. If you're living in a place, which she is living there, if you're living in...
She's not. Living there is when that's your address.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Anyway.
How many nights a week is she there?
Probably 5 now. You know what? I'll go 7.
There you go.
I'd stop and think. I can't remember. I can't remember the last time she stayed at home.
That's living there.
And it's not even a question of when she gets up, do I take the dogs home with me? They just stay. They've squatted.
I don't believe I've been there once. Her dogs weren't there.
Yeah, me either.
Mm-mm. They're there.
Mm-hmm. Well, good.
I guess I'm going to have to stock the pool so they'll have plenty of stuff to kill.
Yes. Very nice.
So she wants me off the Adderall. She claims it's making me pissy.
You sound playful. But again, if I'm the one receiving the play, if I'm getting bombarded by water balloons from upstairs while I'm trying to relax, if I'm getting drugged through around the floor, if I'm getting my tires painted, and some people are weeing in my wine glass, I'm going to say, hey, stop being playful. Just for a few minutes. Give me time out.
Well, that's a lot of stuff that was crammed into 48 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
It sounds like a lot.
Yes.
But spread out over time.
That's what I meant. All that stuff was spread out over 2 days.
Wow.
Letting her lay out in the chase lounge and climbing up in the balcony and then hitting her with the water balloons and painting her tires.
Right. And cornering her with Dr. Venegas with the water balloons.
Yeah.
Chasing her.
I didn't hear about that part.
Yeah.
There's something else I did. I forget.
So you're getting off the Adderall?
I'm really tired of evaluating every single day where I am.
Okay.
On the stuff.
Yeah.
Because everything becomes, you're so aware of everything. All right, I just got mad at Amy. Is it because I'm on the dope, or is she a bitch? Luckily, I've been in defense of the dope.
Very good. Very good.
We had an argument yesterday. She claims it's because of the Adderall. I claim it's an ongoing problem. She's one of those chicks when you say something, they hear you, but they still say, huh.
Oh, yes. I know.
Every single time. I've over the past 5 or 6 months, I've gotten used to speaking louder.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not for her benefit. It's so I don't got to say it twice.
I totally understand. Joy's kid does that. And does it just to do it. You stand right next to him and you go, da-da-da-da, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if it's a nervous tick or maybe I don't speak clearly at a distance or she's...
I think it's a habit.
Gives her extra time to process what she's going to respond, what she's going to say.
Well, you do that when you're in trouble. She's not always in trouble.
She may feel like she is.
Sometimes, she's doing nice things for me and cleaning the house. Mm-hmm. And I help by dragging her through it.
I see. There's an area you don't have to clean now.
Yeah. So that was one of the arguments. And a lot of times I'll ask her something and she'll answer me as she's walking out of the room and kind of whispers it. So now I got to go chase her down and go, what did you say? I already told you. I didn't hear it or I wouldn't be on this scavenger hunt.
Chasing you. Yeah. Those are little things that you get used to in a relationship.
Well, that's why I told her, I went, that's not the Adderall. Mm-hmm. That's you. You and I have had this conversation. Knock this off. Don't walk out of the room and answer a question.
While you're talking.
Yeah. It's a waste of time and it's rude.
Totally agree.
So that was our fight yesterday. But she wants me out the dope.
I wouldn't know.
Well, do you feel better?
I have no clue.
Really?
I'm sick of it already. And normally if you're on something that's supposed to make you feel better and you're sick of it, it's not working.
No. Well, give me yours.
I'm not giving you mine.
Vegas won't give it to me.
For the...
weight loss.
Yeah.
He won't give it to me.
JD wants the Adderall for weight loss.
Well, that's because you're not getting the inverse effect. You're getting the speed freak effect.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Well, that's bad.
Yeah. It's not a weight loss pill. It's supposed to be for people who have a problem focusing or whatever the crap I got.
Okay.
And Venegas is making the rounds. He's talking to every doctor I know just to make sure that he's right. Mm-hmm. He's talked to Dr. Hamilton. He's talked to Dr. Who's the nut chick? Robbins. Dr. Robbins. Mm-hmm. Dr. Thornton, who I went to in the late 90s when I was dating that chick that I was having problems with. We found out later she was on coke. Right. Dr. Thornton thinks I got ADD. He could spot that I had ADD, but he don't notice my bitch is on the toot.
Sometimes that's easier to hide. If you're trying to hide, you weren't trying to hide ADD. She was trying to hide the toot.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. So I'll stay on it until I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Which I'm already dangerously close. So every day you get up, you take it, and then you start analyzing how you feel. Then if you did something, you stop and think, well, did I do that because I wanted to, or is it because I'm narcotized?
Because yeah, exactly.
Well, have you discussed this issue with Dr. Venegas?
Yes, we've been. I'm sick of. I'm just sick of being around it. I don't even like being around me. This stuff is pissing me off.
Great.
Every time I talk to Venegas, well, I've talked to Dr. Thornton, and he concurs. Well, I don't like it.
Yeah, he called me yesterday to see how you're doing off the air.
Venegas?
Yeah. How the air's Russ changed? Do you see it? Do you see the... I go, I don't know. He seems to be focused and fun, but I don't know. I'm not with him 24/7, you know? The shows are real fun. And
I get close on the medicine, but I still get a little jitters, so it's hard to evaluate, do I feel good?
Or do I feel edgy?
Or yeah.
Well, maybe you could decrease the dosage, or maybe there's an alternative medication, you know.
I like drinking.
You can't drink during, before, and after the show.
Drinking's never done me wrong.
Yes. Well,
once about 6.5 years ago.
Okay.
I'll try smaller dosage, see what happens.
Okay.
What were you on? You were on antidepressant stuff.
Antidepressant, yeah.
What were you depressed about?
Well, it was the time that I lost my voice and lost my job, and my mother had died, and I'd just gone through a divorce.
That's not what I asked.
Other than that, I was in great shape.
Okay. Were you out of work then?
I was. Well, actually, when I took the antidepressant, I was out of work because of the voice thing.
Okay. So you had it all clumped up on at once?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I decided to try that.
But you didn't like that at all because of sexual side effects?
The only thing I had left was my sex drive.
Well, you didn't feel better about anything?
No. I didn't really give it, I can be honest, I didn't give it long enough to try.
How long did you take it?
About 2 weeks.
What'd you take?
Flexeril.
All right. But they said the sexual side effects would resolve.
They didn't warn me of that, and I wasn't willing.
Well, I think sometimes they don't tell you. I think they weigh it back and forth and go, okay, the benefits are great enough to where I'm not going to tell him about this because he may not get the sexual side effects, or he may look for it and think he's got it and he doesn't.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Right, or by suggesting it, you may have it.
Yeah.
I guess. There was no suggestion. There was absolutely no way to do it. No interest. No drive whatsoever.
Well, should have stayed on it to see how it played out.
Didn't want to.
Because you were depressed.
I was terribly depressed.
So how did you get past all of that?
Just time. You know, I ended up finding a job, getting back to work, doing TV.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Ben.
Hey, I was just wondering where you guys were at yesterday.
We were off.
Yeah, I know, but like, what were you guys doing?
We weren't here.
Okay, if you don't want to say, that's fine.
Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Why?
Because.
Well, I'm curious to why you would want to know.
Just because I like the live shows better than the stuff I've already heard.
Yeah. And you didn't enjoy yesterday's show?
I mean, there were some parts that were pretty funny.
Yeah. But overall, you didn't enjoy it?
I didn't hear the whole thing.
So you don't know?
Not entirely.
There could have been stuff there you haven't heard before.
It's quite possible. The stuff that I didn't hear before was pretty funny.
Possibly in the future, you listen to a whole show and you evaluate it and then call me back.
Okay.
But I do it while I'm still doped up.
All right.
Thank you. Because I'm strung out on this.
My real estate lady calls me right in the middle of the show yesterday. You guys are so funny. What are y'all talking about? I'm not on. Do you notice that I'm coming out of your radio and your phone at the same time?
How old is she?
I don't even know.
Didn't you say she's an older lady?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Real sweet.
Well, 50?
Yeah, something like that.
60?
I don't really know. 50-something.
Well, you could look at a chick and guess how old she is.
Probably mid-50s.
All right.
Yeah.
And you know not to bring the sucker pump to the house. That'll go into storage. You want to stick your thing in it, you go to the dollar lockup thing and you stick it in there.
Or lockup?
Whatever those storage places are called.
I'm going to go there.
You go enjoy it there.
I can't bring it to my own, where I'm staying?
Where you don't have your own house.
Did you hear those words almost come out of his mouth?
Where I'm staying, my own residence.
And the same thing about the pool. Oh, you can mow naked. I can't skinny dip. No. I don't recall seeing your name on the mortgage. Those fantastic checks I got to write every month to CTX.
Right.
I don't see you co-signing.
I'm not. But
so as a result, we don't live in my house naked.
We don't. Okay. But
we have no sucker pumps.
You offered. I can't upstairs in the room by myself.
I'll hear it. That thing is loud.
It's not that loud.
It's loud.
Can I try it once, bring it up there, and just turn it on, let you see if you can hear it?
I don't like the noise. Sounds like you're shuffling cards.
Fine.
You can bring Joy over, and you can bang the snot out of her and make her scream.
Okay, we'll do that.
You know she's a screamer?
I did not know that.
I found that a couple of weeks ago. He said, like, loud.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like neighbors beating on the wall loud.
No kidding.
Yeah, but Sunday through Thursday, she ain't there.
Well, that's okay.
Okay. I
can listen to her on the weekends.
I'll revert to the old method.
Oh, no. There'll be no masturbating in my house.
What? Where am I supposed to go?
You walk down to the Chevron like everybody else.
There's a line of people going to the Chevron. Wasn't aware.
A migratory path.
Unless you're banging Joy, there will be no ejaculating in my house.
Well, you won't know about it.
Did you remember the we'll have
what?
Rouse! We'll have that.
Is there a locking door upstairs?
Yeah, okay. But I have a clothespin.
He's going to pick the lock.
Oh.
Just because you lock it doesn't mean I can't get in.
All right. Fine. Sounds like a joyous month for me.
There will be no ejaculation.
Can I shower naked?
Yes.
Thank you. Wow.
And don't try and trick me by ejaculating in the shower. You never know when we're going to have an inspection.
Okay, I'll be careful.
I'm so glad y'all are going to live together.
Try it once. Ejaculate in my shower. See how many days in the cooler.
Dog Martin.
All right, we'll break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
ABC Wednesday, an intense all-new Lost will have you on the edge of your seat.
The others are coming. They're coming for all of you.
The last episode before the incredible 2-hour season finale event.
I know you're all scared.
Some have found a way to leave the island.
We're gonna get off this rock? Just stand around talking about it. Get that raft on the water. We're leaving in a half an hour.
But for those left behind,
Somebody's here. How many of them are there?
there may be no escape.
We don't know anything about these others. You have only 3 choices. Run, hide, or die.
An all-new Lost. Then Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new 2-hour Alias event. In her line of work, Sydney Bristow has to be prepared for anything.
If you don't tell me what you know.
Mother, she's alive. But nothing could prepare her for this.
I'm gonna ask Sydney to marry me.
An all-new 2-hour Alias event.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Right now, ProFlowers has a perfect gift for any occasion, birthdays, anniversaries, it doesn't matter. A beautiful bouquet of fresh cut flowers. This week, ProFlowers has this offer just for my listeners. When you go to the website, proflowers.com, if you don't go to the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner and type in the name Russ, you don't see any of this. You can get a huge bouquet of 24 assorted roses, just $29.99. That's less than most florists charge for 1 dozen. Plus, you get the free glass vase. That's a $10 savings, but you got to use my name when you go to the website. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you can get the special offer and the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. I stopped messing around with anything else years ago when I started doing spots for them. You go to the website, you place the order, it goes to the grower, it's shipped out, and it's like that. There's nothing else. It's so fast, like I've said before, at the end of your order, you're going, that was cool. Who else can I send flowers to? And they store all the information on there. So if you send flowers a lot to the same person, you don't have to type it in every time. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can order the huge bouquet of 24 assorted roses, just $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit. Not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at AdvancedLaserClinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, AdvancedLaserClinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
What's gas costing you these days? $2, $2.03, something like that. Grand Prairie Ford, they've got gas per gallon, $1.49. I-30 at Bell Line Road, gas for $1.49 a gallon on 1 year, 2 year, 3 years on any new or used vehicle. Makes it much more affordable to drive around in a brand new truck like I'm doing. You can see pictures of my truck, by the way, at johndavidryan.com, and they're making some great deals, too. What are you doing?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Focus on your speed.
I'm trying to with you jumping around. They get great prices, too. If you have bad credit, that is not an issue. What do you ever, please? If they got bad credit, that's not an issue. They got the top finance team in the nation waiting to get you approved. Great selection. They got over 1,000. I'm not going to look over there. They've got over 1,000.
Yeah, I bet, you know what? I bet you do. Even though you know what Everett's doing.
I'm not going to look.
I bet you look.
Why would I?
You have to.
No, I don't have to. I know. I've seen that.
You haven't seen Everett's?
I don't want to see Everett's.
According to Valerie, Everett's is huge.
I've seen Boogie Nights. That's the biggest one I ever need to see.
That wasn't real. This one's real.
I don't want them to see it.
Now look at it.
I'm working one up for you.
Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, 25 acres. The most important thing is it's the same guys that have been out there for forever. JR's out there. You'll get to know them as family. People come back time and time again because of the way they're treated. And again, they're getting you in for the $1.49 a gallon. But the deal is you're going to get the best price possible.
How long does this spot last?
Well, 45 seconds of it has been him masturbating. I-30 at Bell Line Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Tacky costumes and plastic lightsabers. It's Nerdvana in the Megaplex. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith opens tomorrow, and that means all the fanatics are standing in line tonight.
Yes, Master.
News 8 film critic Gary Kogel is right in the middle of it all, bringing you all the Star Wars scoop. Best theaters? Longest lines? Will the movie live up to the hype? So stay home tonight, because Gary won't let you miss any of the craziness. You'll want to watch News 8 tonight at 10.
All right, people, settle down. I am Professor Newberry, and this class is...
Study of Physics!
The category is compounds.
Is there an oxygen molecule?
Yes, there are 3 oxygen molecules.
Yeah, I'll solve the puzzle. Hydrogen trioxide.
You are correct.
College may never be the same. Don't miss Wheel of Fortune's Big 12 Week from Kansas City.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my lazy lab Chuck graduated from obedience school. Some dogs learned to roll over, some learned to shake hands. One even learned how to open the refrigerator. Chuck learned nothing. Still, here he was receiving his doggy diploma. So I'm throwing a stick he won't chase for like the millionth time, and I'm getting hot and my arm's getting sore when out of nowhere there's this beautiful woman. Our eyes meet. Mine with hers and hers with Chuck's.
Cute dog,
she says. And then, by some miracle, Chuck sticks out his paw, and she shakes it.
Good boy.
I don't know if it was the look of pure shock on my face or the sweat on my brow, but she smiles at me and hands me a Coke. An ice cold Coke and a smile like that? Pure exhilaration. That day, I carried Chuck home.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Fox 4, the news station. More local news, more often.
Breaking news in Fort Worth, that's what police.
More investigations.
Fox 4 reported.
More information.
We have new information.
Get the first news at 9. Fox 4 News.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't tell how I feel.
Why not?
I'm so worried about how I feel, I can't evaluate what I'm taking. I'm sick of trying to figure out how I feel. I'm sick of talking about it. I'm sure people are sick of hearing about it.
Not really, because everybody's on it, or some form of it. or they know somebody that is, or they've been on it, or have a friend that killed themselves on it, I'll continue to get the emails. Tell Russ to get off that stuff. I had a friend that went crazy and jumped off a bridge. I'll get right on it.
That's not the inverse. That's the adverse reaction. I think you're probably beyond that.
What is inverse?
Well, that's the opposite of what most people get. Like JD wants to use it
for weight
loss,
yeah.
which is the opposite. You know, he wants to speed up his metabolism, and
that's what it does. But you want to back it off so a little the dosage so your metabolism isn't really sped up.
Right.
That's not really what you want. They're trying to get me to focus on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can focus on is it working?
Just let it go for a few days, but you can't. I know.
Yeah, the thing is, take your stuff, shut up for a couple of weeks, and see how it plays out.
Well, what is the long-term prognosis? I mean, what does Dr. Hamilton or Dr. Venegas say with regard to when you're supposed to start feeling a certain way?
I don't know. Everybody's got a different answer. Dr. Hamilton says, don't go too fast. Mm-hmm. Dr. Venegas goes, let's bump up the dose. Dr. Robbins wants to meet with me and give her evaluation.
Yeah.
Dr. Thornton thinks when he saw me back 6-7 years ago that he saw traces of ADD.
Okay.
Now I'm on the Adderall, and I can't stand it. It's making me anxious.
Is it really?
Yeah. What?
Sounds like you need something for your Adderall.
No. No.
Yeah, I need something to treat my medication.
Yes. Don't laugh. A lot of doctors do that.
Well, yeah, balance things out.
Chase medications.
Well, and maybe you haven't been on it long enough. Maybe you're not getting the right dosage of it. Maybe they've diagnosed you correctly, but there's a different medication that could give you a better effect.
I just don't understand how an amphetamine is going to treat a focus problem. I just don't get it.
I don't either.
Well, I mean, you've got several doctors telling you that
I know. We have a lot of different people that are specialists.
Right.
You got a doctor of internal medicine, Dr. Venegas. Mm-hmm. You got a psychiatrist, Hamilton. You got a psychologist.
Correct.
Or two psychologists, Dr. Who's a crazy nut woman? Robbins. And then Dr. Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 4 people that all go, yeah, you probably got the ADD. So maybe I'll shut up and I'll take the stuff and I'll stop talking about it.
Can you stand the way you are right now?
I don't seem to struggle as much with content.
Okay.
But then again, all we've been talking about for the past 4 or 5 days is me being on drugs.
Not true. Oh, no. Monday was much more than you on drugs. From 4:47 on, it was Valerie twisting and turning and spinning.
Yeah. Have you and Everett, have you and Valerie talked since she was on the air?
Yeah, she called me on the way home.
And?
Well, she just called to say, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be okay? I only heard our part of the conversation. I didn't listen to the show. So.
Oh.
What's the dispute? I'm not even clear on that.
What I got was she felt because she hadn't totally moved out of the house, you shouldn't be having sex. Is that it in a nutshell?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
And so she comes in and she's rifling through your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Under the guise of looking for my business.
Right.
She's going through your stuff, finds a receipt for some things that you would enjoy with another person, and says, hey, the date on that's way before today. We were still together.
Right. That's the long and short of it.
By together, does she mean still dating and living together, or does she mean still had objects in my house? Because the latter would be true.
Well, I even asked her that. I went, just because you still had stuff in his house didn't mean that you were together.
Right.
The day that you said, I'm moving out, is the day technically your stuff is gone. Physically, you couldn't get it out, but that's the day the relationship ended.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, we had broken up. Mm-hmm. And I mean, did she dispute that we were broken up?
I think she did.
Well, that's not what she told me on the phone last night.
All right, am I getting any of this wrong?
And that's what I took. I got what Russ got out of it.
Okay.
Which was the date on the receipt was dated.
Was it time that you were still together?
Yes.
And by together, she means still having stuff at the house.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. I think she
living there.
Meant that the relationship was still open to discussion.
Right. It's rocky, but not broken up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she had moved out. We had every intention of her finding her own place. I mean, and she was periodically taking things away.
Let me ask this. At any point of her moving out, did you guys talk about still seeing each other but living apart?
We discussed that as a possibility.
Okay, well, then she may be right on this. Mm. You screwed around first.
No, because we were broken up.
Oh, okay. Well, then I was wrong. I'd suck in court.
What was really humorous to me, I mean, more so than all this, because this is 3 years in the past. Who really cares?
The funniest thing is that
she brought it up at this party.
It's best for not to even talk about it in front of other people. Yeah. And once it starts, she can't stop.
No.
Well, and she brings it up in front of a guy that she's trying to impress. And the thing of it was...
Oh, wait a minute. Did she bring it up or...
No, she brought it up. Dr. Hamilton was there. Ask him.
Who brought up why did you break up?
I don't recall exactly how, but I know the statement that she made that precipitated the entire conversation was when she turned to me and said something like, well, if you hadn't started screwing around when...
Oh, yeah, that's a Valerie line.
And if you hadn't started screwing around before I moved out of the house, then there wouldn't have been a problem or something like that, which seemed to imply that I'd done something untoward with respect to the relationship, which wasn't true. And I became offended by that, and that's when everything started.
Monday was the first time I'd ever heard you mad anywhere. Because I could tell on the phone you were starting to get pissed off.
Well, yeah, because it was absolutely untrue. And you know what bothered me about it was this. My thought was...
Hold on. Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is Ed Robertson. He wanted to tell you about his new Rockford book.
What?
Okay. Let's hear about a new Rockford book.
Well, yes.
How could you have a new Rockford book? The series has been off the air for 25 years.
The series has been off the air for 25 years, but the show has been in syndication nonstop for 30 years.
Okay.
And,
well, what could you write?
Jim Garner's, Jim Garner is, hotter than ever. Of course, the show got canceled, yesterday, but still, I mean,
they pull 8 simple rules.
About a guy whose, audience spans 3 generations, and all of us remember him as Jim Rockford.
Well, what'd you stick in the book?
What do I say in the book? I mean, it's...
Well, what's new? Because I got the old copy that you sent me when that one came out.
Oh, man, I got over 200 pages of new information and new photos and, a whole new section on the CBS movies from, 10 years ago. And
right.
New interviews and, brand new, behind-the-scene photos of Jim working with his crew and, just some real inside stuff that I wasn't able to put into the original book.
Everything that I read about him, that even off the air, he was a perfectionist, but he was an easy guy to deal with. And once you kind of got into the James Garner camp, you'd work with him on a lot of different projects.
Hey, cool. I mean, you talk to anybody, Russ, who's worked with Garner, and they will mention the word family. I mean, he knows how to take care of people. He gives you the space to let you do your job without you looking over your shoulder. And it's like, it's like when you have that kind of environment, I mean, you get your best work done. And people want to work for you, and people are true to you and want to be loyal to you.
I understand. That's the credo I operate under today.
That's how you get your best stuff done.
Yes.
And Garner has always been that way. So it's just.
Hang on, Ed. Oh, sure. JD, when you and the camera crew went and hunted down Garner on the golf course, this was '89.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. I was in Mexico.
Right.
We were still doing the TV show, but I took a trip for the weekend. James Garner's in town. JD decides he's going to go shoot an interview just to say that he was hanging out with him, and it pissed me off with it when I came back.
Yeah.
Right.
Was he a decent guy when you met?
Really nice, yeah. Because when we interrupted him in the middle of a golf game, came up with a camera crew on a golf cart.
They had no idea that you were coming.
No idea we were coming. Fully expecting him to go later.
Yeah.
We're busy here.
How long did you guys talk?
No, probably, I guess, including, we followed him to the next hole, 5 minutes.
Oh. That's not bad. Yeah, most people would just shoo you away and get the hell out.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Was that here in town or at the course that he owns?
It was here in Dallas. It was at Bear Creek.
Yeah, I think for a while he came into town every year for...
There was a charity event. This was the day before a charity event, so he was out just on his own, just playing with some guys.
Yeah.
Well, Jim's a pro. I mean, he knows that, obviously, he likes his privacy and he likes to keep things, to himself. But at the same time, I mean, he knows that fans are what make him what he is.
Have you ever interviewed him, Ed?
I've interviewed him 3 times, met him once in person about 3 years ago when he was shooting the pilot for that Supreme Court show he did on CBS first Monday.
Because that's one of the few people that I actually would give a rat's ass about having on before they crap, and it looks like he's flirting with it.
Well, he's available right now because the show got canceled.
Well, he wasn't doing interviews when he took over 8 Simple Rules. So
Jim has always been kind of funny about interviews. I mean, it's like it's not something he enjoys doing, but it all depends on, how you approach him. I mean, it's like even the thing on the golf course, man. It's like, ordinarily, I mean, you want to play your game, but it's like if you approach it a certain way, I mean, he will more than accommodate.
Some people are just embarrassed by it. They think I don't like doing interviews. Right. I got nothing to say.
Yeah,
what am I going to tell you that's of any interest? And I'm going to answer all your questions, and you're going to walk away pissed off.
Well, we just approached him like, we understand. We're terribly sorry. If you shoo us away, we're just doing this for a buddy.
Where can they get the book, Ed?
It's available online at Amazon.com. You can also order it by calling 1-800-288-4677.
What's it called?
It's called 30 Years of the Rockford Files. You can also find it on my website, www.edrobertson.com.
I don't see a promotional copy here in the studio.
I'll take care of that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Ed.
Russ, you're the best.
Thank you. I'm on amphetamines.
It enhances your luster.
Yeah. Does that look shiny?
No.
Let's call Russ and plug our book.
Yeah. Or buddy
well,
Russ.
I've had him on the show. I had him on the show at the Eagle. I don't know if I've had him on since we've been over here.
I don't think so. I don't remember him.
So, in Valerie's head, you were still together because her stuff was in the house. That's all I can get out of this now.
Yeah, but I mean, the relationship was decidedly over. She was in the process of getting stuff out, most of which she had gotten. And, I don't recall when she got what, but there's no question we were split up. She was moving out. She was staying with a relative temporarily while looking for a permanent place to live.
Were you dating somebody while she was getting her crap out?
I started dating someone before all of her stuff was out.
Oh, that's what she's wigging about.
Nobody likes to see that. You don't like proof that the other person's already having sex.
Yeah.
You don't. I don't care. If you both know it's over and you both walked away, it's hard.
Right.
Yeah, because when JD caught his wife, he was screwing somebody before he caught her.
Really?
No, that's not true.
Oh, I'm sorry. How'd I get the timeline wrong?
I had gone out with somebody because I went and screwed her that night.
What about the neighbor you were screwing?
Don't bring that up. God, what's the matter with you?
Oh, did I get that one wrong?
You got that one. No, that one's right.
Man, Ulysses is kicking town.
Was in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, one door out
and you're
the
banging your neighbor's wife and you're on the trampoline screwing her and bouncing high enough to where she goes, I can see my house.
Yeah. That was fun. I get a house, I'm getting a trampoline.
All right. So was Valerie cool when she called you on the way home?
Oh, yeah, very much so. No, there's no acrimony between us at all anymore. I mean, we get along fine now that we don't date.
Now, obviously, there's still something floating there. There wouldn't have been that little argument at my house.
Right.
And it wouldn't have
escalated
over here to the air.
Well, yeah, I think she was looking for some measure of satisfaction that wasn't forthcoming for her at the party, which is why I think she went on the air with it.
Yeah. And it didn't help her case, or it didn't help the situation that it sounded like all the guys ganged up on her.
Well, yeah, I mean, she lost her credibility, I think, at the very beginning because I pointed out the obvious, which is, had we truly, because she presented it in such a way, or at least this was or at least my interpretation.
Okay.
She presented it in such a way that we still had some sort of obligation between us when this occurred, which was not the case. And that's what really bothered me because I thought, is this what she's been telling people?
Well, yeah, relationships aren't built on, or the basis doesn't. Just because you couldn't get your stuff out that one day doesn't mean we're still together.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, she's
the span of your relationship isn't based on U-Haul.
No.
It's based on the day you said, I'm getting my stuff out.
We're done.
And I think if you asked Valerie, she would absolutely agree that the relationship was done at that point.
No, that's not what she was throwing out yesterday.
Well,
really?
Yeah. She made it sound like there was still, it was still open for discussion. Things didn't look great, but there was still a possibility.
Well, she had taken, and I'm sure she would confirm this, she had taken a job several months earlier, overnights on the Miss Show.
Okay.
And, our schedules were already very much off because she was doing mornings.
Okay.
And, I was living 9 to 5, which made it very difficult for us to do stuff in the evenings anyway. Well, when she took this overnight gig, we discussed the fact that this was going to end our relationship because our timetables were going to be so far off at that point.
You realize you're trying to explain in a logical fashion the way things played out, and then you throw Valerie in.
Yes.
Or almost any woman.
Yes.
But especially Valerie. Okay.
But Valerie's a special variable.
I see. Okay.
be that as it may, we each pretty much agreed that was going to be the end of things because our schedules were going to be so off. We were never going to see each other. And
that doesn't really have anything to do with the way it finally ended. Her big thing was, I still got stuff in the house. As far as I'm concerned, we're still together. And she's going to stick with that. And when she gets mad and she starts arguing, she goes deaf.
I know.
Yes. I know. Well, you're right about that. But no, I mean, we were broken up. Had we not been broken up, I wouldn't have left the stuff in the nightstand with her having a key. How stupid would that be? I wouldn't do it.
So the stuff was there, and it was I don't care anymore. And it ain't the drugs. I've just burned this one out.
I got you.
All right. We have time for news, Chloe? Yes, Adam?
She shouldn't have been rummaging through her stuff anyways.
Yeah, what did she say she was looking for?
Well, and that's another thing. She had no business being in those drawers. There was nothing in there that she was there to get.
She didn't know that.
She claimed she was. She claimed that there was something in that drawer that was hers.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
There was something in that drawer she wanted to find.
Yeah. Okay. She knew what sorts of things went in that drawer.
Oh.
I understand that. Okay. Well, and you know what? She said she had some stuff in there that you guys hadn't used before, so she was going to take it.
She had no business being in that drawer.
Okay.
I'll just leave it at that. There was no reason for her to be in there, and she looked at her own peril and found something she didn't like and paid the price.
Right. Did she call you the day she found it?
Oh, I don't know. That time in my life is such a blur.
What did she say when she called?
I don't recall. I really don't.
I don't see Valerie sitting on this.
No.
I'll go home and rationally sit and think this out.
I'll get out a sheet of paper. I'll make a list on both sides, the pros and the cons.
Yes.
And then I'll go back and wait on him with a hoe.
Yeah.
I don't recall the conversation. I'm sure it was.
Yeah, I think you do.
I'm sure it was unpleasant, but they all tend to blend together after a while.
Do you think she called that day?
I would suspect that she did, yeah. But I truly don't remember. I mean, it's been over 3 years ago, and I haven't even given it a moment's thought since.
I remember all the crap that happens in my relationships.
Yeah. I know you do, but I've moved on.
Well, but normally these things are quite noteworthy.
We were together for a while.
Okay.
And had a number of things occur.
All right. Hold on. What is it, Adam?
Hey, Russ, I wanted to let you know that there's it's a fairly new drug out there on the market for ADD that's non-narcotic called Strattera.
Okay.
And it's supposed to have a lot less side effects than the amphetamine base.
What is this? It's non-narcotic. Is it like a holistic? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's prescription. It's just not classified as a C2 like Adderall and Ritalin. It's not a narcotic. It's not like a pain pill. It's not like amphetamine.
And is it used to treat ADD?
Yeah. Check with Venegas about that one.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Later.
I think they're all idiots.
Who?
All my doctors.
All doctors, okay. They're not. They just have different opinions.
Well, I think you could probably take a perfectly functioning human being, stick them in a room, have them all talk to him, and they'll all walk out and go, he's got something. Nobody sits in one spot that long happy for no reason. That sounds funny to say, but
right.
Every one of them's going to walk out and say he's either on something already or there's something that he's not coming to grips with, or he rationalizes everything in his life. Nobody sits in one spot and smiles.
You're probably right. Well, that's their job.
Make him pee, find out what he's on, and if he's not on it, Steve, on it.
Give it to him.
Whatever.
I was going to ask, can you not tell any difference as to how you feel now as compared to then? I know you're thinking about all the time.
You can how?
You seem sharper. I won't say wittier because you were witty before. Just in general, your mood seems to have stabilized.
You mean funnier?
No, you're still funny. You're funny. You're funny now. Your mood seems to have stabilized.
But people are funny when they drink.
But their mood doesn't stabilize. Your mood seems to have stabilized a little bit.
Okay.
Just my opinion.
You seem a bit more upbeat.
All right. Mm-hmm. Well, let's run the room. Clovis?
I think you're definitely spunkier.
Spunky. That's the word I was looking for.
That's a good word.
That's what I was over the weekend that Amy didn't seem to appreciate.
No. I can understand. Your spunky was turned at her, on her.
But it was playful.
Well,
I didn't really hurt her when I was dragging her around on the floor.
Okay, if she was to walk up and whiz in your Coke and Jack glass, would that have been funny to you?
She saw me do it, so it's not like I snuck up, did it, and left the wine glass sitting there.
I understand.
And then went and hid in the closet.
I know that. I'm just saying, if she walked up, copped a score.
Right, my glass?
Yeah, and set your glass right down and walked away. Would that have been funny?
Honey, we need to go to back to the store and get smaller stir sticks.
God.
I think I would have thought that was funny.
Okay.
It's playful.
It's playful.
People get in relationships and it lasts for a while and then they don't do anything cute anymore.
That's true. You didn't hurt her. It was all fun.
Yeah, fun and games. Why not?
See? She didn't appreciate that.
No.
The yellow paint on her tires wasn't permanent. It was hairspray.
Okay.
Or hair color.
Okay.
Whatever.
Well, I was just going to say, perhaps she's not accustomed to the new you yet. The spunky or Russ.
Well, it's here to stay for a couple of weeks.
Cool.
All right, you want a break here?
Please.
Let me see what Dan's got on the phone. What's the law about shooting on property? Does the guy on line 4, does he mean guns?
Yes.
All right. You know anything about that, Everett?
What's the question?
Well, let me shoot through these really quick. Yeah, Jason?
Yeah, my question was, my neighbor come over and tried to take a fight with me. I told him to get off my place. He said, well, I'm making. So I grabbed my gun off the mantle, and he took off running. And about 11:30 that night, he come back with 3 buddies trying to get me to get out of my house. I called the cops on them. They got, no trespassing warnings written to them. They were all, inebriated. But I was wondering if they come back and, try to get me out of my house or something again with a group of them. Can I just go out there and start phasing or, shoot them off with my gun, or do I got to make them come in the house and shoot them? Or
why don't you just call the police?
Why is it you don't want to call the cops again?
Well, I've already done that. They ain't
but here's the thing. Once they've been issued that criminal trespass warning, if they come back onto your property, then they can be charged with criminal trespass. I'm sure that the officers told you that, so why not just go that route rather than risk gunplay?
Yeah.
Well, these are just white trash people.
Well, then shoot them.
There's no use in them.
Why didn't you start out the important stuff at the beginning of the conversation?
Well, it's kind of like color.
It's not. I don't know what you're saying, but it's not a game at the state fair. Call the cops. I shot in circles until there wasn't no shirt left.
Ain't getting no Cupid doll.
Because then the cops come over, they hold up the shirt, and they went, you left some right here. No prize for you.
He's going to arrest me, but I told him it was white trash people, and they let me go.
Yeah, that's some kind of state statute.
Yeah.
Them and environments. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
One 1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight, a WB event, the season finale of Smallville, where disaster...
Meteor shower predicted to hit Smallville.
It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
A woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
The astonishing season finale of Smallville, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
How things at D&M?
Great.
Good.
Fantastic.
What would you like to tell me?
Well, I'd like to mention again. Let people know when they call, they pick the vehicle. We do every make, every model down to the last spec. They get to choose everything they want on the vehicle, color, interior, out. And if you really think about it,
well, wait a minute. Do some people think that why would they think you picked the vehicle?
Well, sometimes they think that we only have certain dealerships that we work with, or only certain makes or manufacturer we can get. And
no, in fact, if I went to, say I was looking at buying a car, and I've already gone to a car lot, I could pull the VIN off that car, give it to you, and you guys actually could go through that car lot to get the car.
That's correct.
So you could lease exactly the car you've already seen.
That's right.
Okay.
That's exactly it. And exactly. If vehicle was only about transportation, if that's all it was about, we'd probably all drive the same vehicle. Everybody would drive the same thing. It was only about transportation, but it's about extension of personality, extension of a lifestyle.
Right.
So if you have a family and you need a Suburban you got 3 kids, then we'll put the right vehicle together for you, and we'll do it. We'll make it very easy where you don't have to leave your home or your office. Tell us exactly what you want. We'll deliver it to your doorstep with the paperwork. Take your trade in return, pay it off, and you're done. It's that easy.
I'm just waiting for you to shut up.
Yeah, sometimes I get on a roll. You got to break me up.
I had a point I was going to make, but we have no time now.
Walked right past it.
Well, what I was going to say, and I'll make this quick, is just because you put no money down and you can save up to 50% every month doesn't mean that you guys only have a small lot to choose from.
That is absolutely
People
correct.
kind of equate the two. Well, I'm going to save all this money. There's got to be some kind of hose job down the road. That's not the case.
We will guide you to...
No, I got it. 817 or any area code 35 lease, or you can pull them up on the web. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
You, priest, what's your name? I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Salt my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist, a milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Mary.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. For strong violence and disturbing images. Starts May 20th.
All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day. Only on Fox 4.
It's the end of an era.
Well, this is it.
Fox Wednesday on the 1-hour season finale of That 70s Show. The gang says farewell to Eric Foreman.
Son, I'm going to miss you, and I love you, and have a good trip.
This feels like one of those moments when normal people would hug.
Next, it's been the most controversial season ever.
You are in for a shock.
Be there as the final two are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Then, Pam Anderson stars in the new hit comedy Stacked.
If you sign up for our membership card, I can take 20% off.
I know exactly which 20% I want you to take off.
How to Pick Up Women is in aisle 8.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Tonight after Idol, Fox 4 News is live in Carrie Country, Chakota, Oklahoma. Will Carrie sing her way to the finals? Tears or cheers, you'll see it live. Only on Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
Tonight, a WB event, the season finale of Smallville, plus exclusive select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins. For the first time ever, a 90-minute supersized Smallville event that begins with the astounding season finale, where disaster...
A meteor shower is predicted to hit Smallville.
It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
A woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
What begins in the middle of Kansas will end in the far reaches of the Arctic. The The astonishing season finale of Smallville, a 90-minute supersize event featuring the exclusive world premiere of 10 minutes of select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins.
Gotham isn't beyond saving.
Tonight on the WB.
The night begins with a 90-minute season finale of Smallville, tonight at 7, followed by Fran at 8:30. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, what are the side effects?
Hang on, let me pull it back up. I saw constipation, dry mouth, and sexual side effects.
That's the other thing. That's all we've been talking about for the past couple of weeks.
Most adults in clinical trials who experienced the side effects were not bothered enough.
This is for the Strattera?
Strattera. The most common side effects were constipation, dry mouth, nausea, decreased appetite, problems sleeping.
Is that all the time, or is that in the beginning?
This is just, it would be all the time.
Well, and that could just be in 0.02% of the population. I mean, does it?
Yeah, if it happens to anybody, they got to list it.
Right.
Sexual side effects, problems urinating, and menstrual cramps.
Possible holdups at an ATM.
No. Can cause allergic reactions such as swelling or hives, which can be serious. Stop taking Strattera and call your doctor and healthcare professional if you develop these symptoms.
And this stuff is new?
Yeah, apparently.
Gail sent me an IM.
Oh, boy.
If you can really tell an improvement with your focus but don't like the speedy feeling, probably you'd like to try this Strattera. Another option might be Wellbutrin, which works on dopamine. What is that?
I think dopamine is the substance in the brain that's referred to as dope. You know, whenever you take a narcotic, that's what's stimulated that gives you that sense of well-being.
Oh. Is that what I'm looking for? Something just to stimulate my dopamine?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there are other things that can make you feel better. We've talked, I think, off the air about serotonin uptake inhibitors that can increase the level of serotonin in your brain. It's not dopamine, but it is a substance that naturally occurs in your brain that if it's not there in sufficient quantities, you feel depressed.
Okay, maybe that's my problem.
I don't know. I mean, talk to Dr. Hamilton.
Wellbutrin is an antidepressant.
I'm not depressed.
I know. But it does have other side effects. Some people even use it to stop smoking because of whatever the ingredient is.
I'll bet I'm on 30 things before they figure out I got a tumor.
No, you don't have a tumor.
Nobody's asked.
No.
You don't have a tumor.
You don't know that.
Well, why would you think you have a tumor?
Because you felt good one day?
No. Because at times it's hard to focus on stuff, and that could be something growing inside my brain and mash it up against my syntax cortex.
No.
I think it's safe.
You're all right.
You know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
People start having problems with things, and then they go in and they look in their head, and there's some kind of fruit mashing against their brain.
There's nothing, no fruit.
You don't have any symptoms.
It's just what you have is anxiety from the show and the stress. It's normal.
Okay. Well, if it's normal, why am I taking anything?
I doubt that. I don't know because you liked that little window that you had for a few days that everything felt fine. So we're trying to find that window for you again.
But they're trying to treat. I just think a lot of it is just stress that comes with a job, and you don't take drugs to deal with stress.
Some people do.
Well, you
don't want to, but some people do.
Well, and that's not your diagnosis. They're not saying we're giving you this for stress.
Everybody's got the thing of I'm ADD. I don't know where half of them get it. Hamilton wasn't around me long enough. Venegas bases most of his stuff off the show. I don't care what he says. Mm-hmm. Dr. Robbins. Mm-hmm. It doesn't add up to me.
I don't know what
and I'm around me more than they are.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what ADD really is. I know what you are. I know you change frequencies and channels a lot, but I don't know if that is by prescription ADD.
I think we
by
should,
description.
I think we should go with what the professionals are telling you, and they are all singular in their voice.
There are a lot of professionals that go into an operating room and cut off the wrong leg.
Well, that's true, but that's an anomaly. You have 3 or 4 different medical professionals, all of whom agree on your diagnosis.
And each one of them have their own issues.
Well, that's true. You can say that of anyone on Earth. That doesn't mean that their diagnosis isn't correct, and especially when you have 4 people, all of whom are telling you the same thing.
All right, I'll stay on the crap.
Okay.
I'll get hooked on all of it.
Just take this one dosage for 1 month. Is that how long you have it for? 1 month?
Yes.
Perfect. Take it for 1 month.
What does Venegas say? I mean,
he says a lot of stuff.
Well, but I mean, are you supposed to take this stuff for a couple of weeks, and if it's not working out, try something else?
I don't know. He tells me a lot of things.
Well, there's got to be some kind of plan.
Keep track. Seriously, I can't keep track of it all. Stuff that I got from Hamilton one night. Stuff I get from Venegas. He explains to me what's going on. It's going to fire off these receptors, and these receptors in turn fire off these, and that's where we're going to get our results. I don't need somebody to explain to me what I'm taking. Nobody from the Jack Daniels ever comes over and says, here's what's going to happen.
No.
We're going to kill a bunch of brain cells and you're going to kick it. You drink it and you get the results and you're happy.
I know, but you can't drink all the time and it'll crap your liver.
Yeah, that's not a good way to self-medicate.
And what do amphetamines do?
Oh, they tear up your liver.
Do they?
Do they really?
Well, I'm sure it's not good for you for a long period of time.
Your liver has to process anything you throw in there. Your liver's got to process.
But again, that's a question for Dr. Venegas or Dr. Hamilton.
Take this and we'll do news. Yes, John.
Yeah, Russ, my mom died. She had most of the symptoms you got right now, and I've noticed that you've been stammering a little bit, and that's what happened to her. And then
he's right. I have been stammering.
I have not.
I have.
And then she started slurring her speech, and dude, she had a tumor the size of a grapefruit. By the time
see, it's always some kind of citrus fruit in their head. Thanks, John.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Thanks a lot, John. It's not good with the twitching of the eye. You don't have a... Okay, go get a scan. If that make you feel better, go get a brain scan.
Yeah.
It'll take 15 minutes, and it's just lay there and just buzzes up and down over you, and you can see that you're clear in your head.
Then you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Get that done. That's real easy. That's what I did when I had the appendicitis thing.
You ever have a brain scan?
I didn't have a brain scan. I had
Have you ever had one?
No. Okay. Same machine, though.
And you honestly don't remember what Valerie said the day she found all that stuff and nutted out?
No, I mean, it's been over 3 years, and we had a series of disagreements.
I know, but this sounded like it was probably a good one.
I feel certain that it was. But, over time, you tend to get desensitized to similar stimuli.
Mm. Valerie said she went through hypnosis for anxiety.
Yeah, she told me that.
Did it work?
Well, that's been since we split up, so I don't know.
We should have done that hypnosis thing, the Bigfoot orgasm thing.
Yeah.
Should have done that on Valerie.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, she's obviously susceptible to hypnosis.
Yeah, she already likes hypnosis.
Right.
She's open to it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Get, what was that guy's name that came in? What is it?
His name was Robert.
Yeah. He's a former cop, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Valerie in here.
Yeah.
Run her through that. See how it works out.
Great idea.
But it was kind of funny watching that chick that was in here.
Yeah.
I won't say she's a hick, but...
Yes. We understand.
Mm. Watching her get flush and start fanning herself.
She was, yeah. She
really?
totally wasn't faking it.
Were you not here?
No, I wasn't here.
You missed the whole thing?
Yeah.
She was actually embarrassed by it.
Yeah, we had a guy come in, he was talking to me about hypnosis for weightlifting.
Okay.
Get over the fear of dropping it on your head, which I don't think is a good thing to remove.
Right.
But he said that would help lifting another 25, 30 pounds.
Okay.
Okay, because some of it's mental. But he also said he could hypnotize a chick to where you have a keyword and she has an orgasm. And it builds the more times that you say it.
Really?
So he did it to her. She comes in. We're saying it. Nothing's happening. She says it. And then she starts getting these little flashes. And the more she does it, the more that it kicks in.
Wow.
Yeah. And, of course, Dan and Tassos drive her home.
Yes.
That was their big thing. Because Rob was going to run her home. And both Dan and Tassos volunteered.
Offered.
We're going that way.
Yeah.
We're going to Austin. She lives in Plano.
There's roads.
What?
You're twisting it up.
All right. What did I say? Oh, what did you guys say?
I offered, Tasso did not. Because Rob was going to have to be doing the promo and then doing a couple of other things for the rebroadcast. And I said, you know what? We're on our way out the door. If you want, we'll take you home.
Right. Even though you were on your way to Austin.
Well, we weren't in a huge hurry.
Come jump in my truck.
Yeah.
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to kid you. That was a nice bonus.
And you guys Tassos didn't try anything?
No, not at all. Because after the show in the office, before we took her home, she had said that it really only seemed to be working when she said it, not when anyone else said it.
Right. So she didn't say it on the way home?
No.
She was saving up?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't think she was faking.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because she knew as the bit was set up, we're going to say Bigfoot. She's going to have the orgasm.
Okay.
So if she was going to fake it, that's when she would have done
That
it.
would have been the time. But she didn't. And she flushed. And she actually turned away from us. She was so embarrassed.
Yeah.
So she wasn't putting on a show, in other words.
I see. Very interesting.
It was just funny to hear her say it.
Mm-hmm.
Bigfoot.
Yes.
Was on hotline?
That's Valerie.
Yeah. Is everything nailed down?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, V.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm actually in the bathroom of the doctor's office right now.
What are you doing there?
Just another checkup from my wreck.
For your what?
From my wreck.
Oh.
Another checkup.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're fine. I forgot about the wreck, though.
Uh-huh.
What kind of damage did that do when you had it?
It just did some damage.
Is your lawsuit pending?
Yes.
Okay. So it was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Very painful.
Tons.
Yeah.
Lots of medicals.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who did you go? Who did you go to for? Was it anxiety? The hypnosis?
Yes.
And it work out?
It definitely worked out. I dig it. Absolutely. Love it.
How often do you have to go?
Once. You can go anywhere from once every 4 to 6 weeks. Takes a couple of different sessions. I'm on session 4 of like a 6-session package that we put together.
Where are you going?
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
They don't really want that kind of advertising. Yeah. No.
Are you open to come up and be hypnotized to get your kitty wet?
What is this? I know someone just called me and said, Russ wants you to come get hypnotized to have an orgasm.
Yeah.
And I need that.
Do you?
No, what? No, because here's the deal. It took me, I'm such a control freak, it took me forever to try this hypnosis thing.
Well, now you're open to it.
Well, no, but I found myself really comfortable with the lady that I use. So I'm kind of freaked out. Aside from dealing with you on something, I'd smell a rat. But I'm kind
There's
of
no
freaked
rat.
out about, yes,
You know if
no,
this chick has obviously explained to you already that you don't want to do it, it's not going to happen. So if you're not open to it, when whatever keyword we picked out, you're not going to have an orgasm if you weren't open to it to begin with.
Who's going to do it?
Some guy we found.
Where'd you find him?
Thrifty nickel.
Yeah.
No.
Wait a minute.
And a green sheet.
No, you're like letting somebody into your brain.
But they can't do anything that you don't want them to do.
And what does this do? I'm supposed to have an orgasm? When?
Yeah, every time a keyword comes out.
Every time a keyword comes out?
I don't think it's a full-blown orgasm. I think it ramps up.
Yeah.
How long does this last?
Well, what did he say, Dan? A few hours?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he said, of course, the keyword will wear off after a while.
Right.
But he did say that depending on that how he, I guess, implements the keyword, it could be a ramp up to the orgasm, or you could just say the word one time, and then I think it might happen.
Okay, so everybody's different.
No, the way he made it sound is that
right.
he can choose.
Okay.
Depending on what the subject or we want.
Yeah. Come on up, Val.
Now, when you say for a while, how long is for a while? I mean, am I going to be in the grocery store, and if the word is chicken,
I don't know. You shove it in your clam.
Right.
I'll take this one.
I go running for the meat section, yeah. Nah, I don't know about this.
I think you would enjoy it.
I don't know. I have to know more about it.
Yeah, I don't think it takes long either. What did he say, 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah. 20 minutes, you're in, you're out. And
a smile on your face.
Yeah.
And then everybody else is in and out.
Right.
No,
I think you'd enjoy it.
I don't know. I got to get more information on it.
What's to find out? You already know what hypnosis does. Come on up.
I worry about while I'm under you guys doing something wacky.
You're not asleep. You're relaxing.
Right.
He's just, what do they call it? It's suggestions.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't need any suggestions from you.
I got nothing to do with it. Come on up tomorrow.
I don't know.
Well, think about it.
I'll at least think about it because I could certainly use an orgasm. Yeah.
All right. What are you doing at the doctor's? What are they looking at?
I've got one more MRI on my low back.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Well, then come on up
No,
tomorrow.
actually, no, I'm not. Ouch.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, come up tomorrow.
I'll think about it.
All right.
I'm scared.
Yeah. How's she with orgasms?
Always seemed to work fine.
Okay.
I never tried the Bigfoot thing, but
no.
Sometimes I give her the fist. Yeah, I'll stay on this stuff for a while.
Yeah.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right, 4:45. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to you by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. And they're on the web at vertbiz.com. And by 4 Wheel Parts, the 3rd annual Truck Fest. I'll be out there Saturday and Sunday, noon to 2 at Market Hall in Dallas. Come on, see me. Wednesday, May 18th, 2005, Pope John Paul II would have been 85 today. George Strait is 53, Reggie Jackson 59, and Bill Macy, who's B. Arthur's husband, Walter, on Maude, is 83 today. Dozens of guns destined for Cabela's sporting goods store, which opens later this month in Fort Worth, are missing from a storage site. Federal agents are investigating the disappearance. Tom Crowley is a special agent with the U.S. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives. He says about 76 rifles, shotguns, and handguns are missing. The value is about $100,000. Crowley said they would probably have been missing for a couple of weeks. A man accused of taping a dog's mouth shut with duct tape was convicted today of animal cruelty. Denton County jury deliberated about 40 minutes before finding Richard Swift, who is 43, of the Colony, guilty. Swift sat with his head in his hands after the verdict was read. The construction worker now faces up to 2 years in jail.
Did you hear the story that they were, I don't know if you just said this or not, that he was trying to make a muzzle.
Right.
So he straps a dog's mouth shut all the way around so it can't breathe.
Yeah.
And that's the way he thinks those work.
That was the defense?
That's what he said he was doing.
He was an animal lover who was trying to fashion a muzzle on the bull, 1-year-old black Labrador retriever. Last summer, the dog was euthanized later in the day after suffering from heat stroke.
What does he get?
2 years, up to 2 years and $10,000 fine. Punishment phase just began.
Oh, okay.
It's a state jail felony, though, and that is a very specific type of offense that if you are convicted, unlike all this 3-for-1, 2-for-1 time stuff that makes you crazy,
right?
You serve day for day. So if you get 180 days in the state jail, you serve 180 days in the state jail.
Why does it vary?
Well, it's just the nature of that type of offense. It is a state jail felony is essentially a 4th-degree felony. If you are convicted of a 1st, 2nd, or 3rd-degree felony, you go to the state prison. If you do time on a misdemeanor, you go to the county jail, whether it's an A, B, or C misdemeanor. But if it's a state jail felony, if it's a 4th-degree felony, you go to a completely separate institution called the state jail. And there is a whole...
And it's just set up differently.
It's just set up differently. The way they mark time is different. The facility is different.
Well, what's the logic behind that?
Well, the idea is that...
Why wouldn't a crime be a crime?
Yeah.
I mean, we categorize them differently, but why wouldn't the punishment phase be the same?
Well, I'm not sure of the answer to that, other than to say that state jail felonies were carved out, I believe, by the 1995 legislature, and which created this new level of felony.
Okay.
The idea being that...
So maybe this idea will spread.
Well,
of serving day for day.
Oh, no, I doubt that.
Oh.
I doubt there's no way because of the efficiency of the courts. I mean, if you tried to make everybody actually serve their full sentences in the Dallas County Jail, the place would fill up and overflow and explode.
All right.
So they have to give 3-for-1.
So whatever this guy gets, he serves.
He serves.
Up to 2 years.
And I know some people are thinking, all right, we're going to eat up jail space for a guy that killed an animal, when there could be, you could stick somebody else in there that really did something.
Yep.
Well, I look at it as a preemptive strike.
I agree.
Because you do it to animals. After a while, you get bored with it. You do it to people. So lock his dumb ass up before he does it to a little girl or somebody else.
Yeah, that's so
Well,
sad.
yeah, and you've basically got someone taking horrible advantage of a vulnerable animal, just in the same way that pedophiles do children. I mean, there's really no distinction in terms of the abuse.
They're not really a being. They're just an object.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Is that Black Eddie? Yes. Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, white people?
Yeah.
Hey, Russ, man, you know how they say crazy people real good in bed?
Mm-hmm.
Man, please talk violent coming up there and having an orgasm, man. Can you imagine her twisted up, man? And I got the perfect word, man.
What is it?
Can you imagine when she hypnotized and she's sitting there waiting for that keyword and you lean over and whisper into her ear?
Don't.
Nigga foot. Nigga foot.
Stop it.
I bet she spent her ass slap up out the damn bill. Hey, Russ. Say, man, with that squirrel thing, they ever find out who kicked the squirrel's head? Hey, Everett.
Nah, it's still a manhunt's going on.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Russ.
Yeah.
How come when a nigga get kicked in the head, they don't never report that?
Yes, they do. I mean...
That's why JD wears a hood.
It was about to come out, too, JD. There's not one of your Grand
Assault is
Dragon
what I meant, is always reported.
Right.
You never hear reports of that.
That's why they wear masks. All right, thanks, Eddie.
All right. Hey.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Yeah, Scott?
I think the deal is with your anxiety, because you're in front of 8 million people a day, you have to have some drama. They don't want to hear you being happy. I think you're addicted to drama, and it's not conducive to your job to be happy. That's what I think.
But I'm not happy here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you were happy, then you know, no offense, because you're horribly entertaining, and I mean that how it sounds. But if you were happy, you'd be boring, and then they'd get some other person to fill your, or try to fill your shoes.
I think the show, if I were content all the time, I think he's right. The show would take a slightly different slant. I think it would be more mischievous.
I think people
as opposed to being more hateful.
I see.
It's like rubbernecking the car wreck. You want to stick around.
But if you want to, mix the mischievousness and the hatefulness, then one day I'll take a half dose.
Very nice. Thank you.
Just kind of mix it up for us.
Yeah. It'll be a grab bag every day. What dosage is he on?
No.
What are we going to get?
I can't take it.
How spunky will he be?
I'll kill myself.
Come outside, all the tires are green.
All right, good.
A tip led Collin County Sheriff deputies to a man who they say drowned 4 kittens in a creek near Dallas. Earl Rutledge is his name. He's 62, was arrested Tuesday afternoon, now facing 1 felony count of animal cruelty. A witness called 911 and then the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals after she saw someone matching Rutledge's description throw a box into Pilot Grove Creek. The case is now headed to the grand jury. The head of American Airlines today said that low fares and higher fuel costs have left the industry in worse shape than 1 year ago. But Gernard Arpey, of American Airlines, is making progress in weathering the storm by reducing costs and finding new ways to raise fees. Meanwhile, the flight attendants aren't very happy at American Eagle. They had a big protest today in front of the AMR Corporation headquarters. They hope to embarrass the executives at today's stockholder meeting. Some of the flight attendants haven't had a raise in as long as 7 years. Their comments directed...
Well, then quit.
Well, that's the point, which is really... So some of them had T-shirts on that said, I made $15,000 a year last year. Well, what did you think the thing paid when you got there?
Yeah.
The money hasn't gone down. They go, oh, psych, you're not really going to make 50, you're going to make 15.
Yeah, so they knew that when they came in. The rules didn't change.
No. They just said they haven't had a raise in 7 years. Well, the airline industry's really been suffering. I mean, I don't know that they're going to get a raise. Find something else to do. Well, the other guy says, we have flight attendants who have gone so long without these pay rates and without pay increases that they're forced to apply for food stamps, especially in the case of single mothers who do this job with children at home. And bankruptcy. We've seen a lot of bankruptcies increase.
I like food stamps.
I know. You don't.
Like coupons, 100% off coupons.
Very much. My point is, how many mothers are really, with children at home, are doing this job as a full-time job? You're out of town 2-3 days a week.
Yeah, and if you're only making $15,000, who's watching the kids?
Who's watching the kids?
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
Contract negotiations are scheduled for early June. Up to 85% of Eagle's 1,700 flight attendants may be prepared to strike.
You guys been bored with the show?
No. Did somebody send you an email?
Yeah.
God almighty, I'll kill him.
Love your show to death, but the past few shows have just been the same S over and over. You said it yourself earlier. You're tired of talking about it, and we're tired of it too. Sounds like you've just run out of material and you're filling airspace with this freaking pill talk. I got faith in you. Let it go. I know what your problem is. You've peaked in life and there's no place else to go.
Oh, here we go. And this person does what for a living?
I don't know. You look at the email address. Yahoo account, so we don't know what they do.
What a shock.
Sorry, I haven't been entertaining.
It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been a hoot. Woohoo.
It has.
Okay.
Well, the Air Force, saying it must secure space now to protect the nation from the attack, is seeking President Bush's approval on a national security directive that could move the United States closer to fielding offensive and defensive outer space weapons. The proposed change would be a substantial shift.
We can't control weapons on the ground. Why would it be better to put them where we can't get at them?
I don't know. Be a substantial shift in American policy. It would also certainly be opposed by many of Americans' allies, you think, and potential enemies, and also would create an arms race in space. No treaty or laws, by the way, and ban Washington from putting weapons in space, barring weapons of mass destruction. A presidential directive is expected in a couple of weeks.
Is this the same thing Reagan tried back in the 80s?
Yes.
Is this a Star Wars thing?
Star Wars. The Air Force is now coming out saying, we need this. We got to have this to protect the... Okay, we do it. What keeps China from doing it? And
well, you go the other way. You know what? China's probably going to do it sooner or later. We better get up there first.
Yeah, I mean, if it really is something that we are at risk for, I mean, after the whole weapons of mass destruction debacle in Iraq, you have to kind of think twice about it a second time.
We're about to blow this whole planet up. We're just going to blow it up. That's weapons 90 minutes from the ground, coming in from outer space.
I knew it.
As soon as you got, the Air Force isn't doing this because of you.
That doesn't make any difference. Somebody found out I was on the road to Wellville.
Yeah.
And
started outer space wars.
I'm just glad I'm strung out on this.
All right. A poll by Life magazine finds that 51% of young Americans aged 18 to 24 say their weekends are exhausting and actually leave them depressed and make their Monday mornings more manic. It's different for Americans in their 50s. The overwhelming majority say the weekends are relaxing and leave them ready to get back to work on Monday. Across all age groups, the most popular weekend activities are grocery shopping, spending time with the family, relaxing, watching TV, and having nice dinners at home. Well, that makes sense. Younger kids go out and party and...
It sounds nice.
Tear up the bars. What?
I'd comment on it, but I don't want to be boring.
You're not boring. Stop it.
According to...
oh, no. What's his name?
Tom Sure at yahoo.com.
Chad Leslie thinks I'm boring.
Chad? What's his email address? I'd like to ask him a question.
It's a Yahoo account. He'll just shut it down. It's M-A-N-I, Manic, D-A-Z-I-N-E. At yahoo.com. You get it?
Yeah.
What are you going to ask him?
I'm just going to ask him, what's his problem? To leave us alone. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Shut up.
Yeah, why is it the parts of my life that you like, you're cool with, but this is something else? It's another chapter of my life I got to deal with.
Yeah.
You like all the other things. Take the boring crap. Not every episode of Matlock is a winner.
It's touched a lot of people's lives, obviously. A lot of people are on this stuff, or they know somebody, or their kid is.
Yeah. Roll with it.
I have to.
The guy's a goof.
Strung out on it.
A new poll by Cosmopolitan finds that almost 66% of women say they've had a one-night stand, but all but 4% regret it. Almost all of them regret it. 40% of guys say they've had one-night stands. 50% say they'd never regret it. And 50% say that one-night sex is actually better than long-term relationship sex. Generally, women have one or two one-night stands in their lifetime. 30% of women do it twice a month. 1% do it every single weekend. The reason women give for having one-night affairs: alcohol, getting over a breakup, chemistry, and why not? We're consenting adults.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
The picture you just pulled up.
Oh, the dogs?
The dogs. I didn't think they actually got it.
Oh, no, they got it. Looking at the pictures on my website of Amy's dogs that finally got the pool skimmer again. You laughing at this one?
I love is that the hunting shot where they're actually looking in the pool for it?
The wide shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
That thing's probably...
You go wide.
Yeah, 8-9 feet down, and they're both looking at it, and you can hear the voices back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Hang to the left. Remember the diagram I wrote on your paw?
Duck is looking at you.
Yeah. Look away. Lick your ass. What else is in here? There's a black one pulling it out. There's where both of them got it.
Yeah.
These are loading slow.
And when they sit on the couch when they're both they've got it. It's dead.
Have you seen this one?
That's my favorite.
See if this one will come up. Yeah, this is after they've already
conquered.
Yeah.
They're in repose. And now we can rest.
Yeah. We've killed the beast.
Good job.
All right.
Only 55% of Americans think the government shouldn't get to approve stories in the press. Most recently, of course, with the Newsweek sparking deadly protests after publishing an incorrect report about U.S. interrogators desecrating the Quran. In a new survey by the University of Connecticut, 55% of Americans agreed that newspapers should be allowed to, quote, publish freely without governmental approval. Only 55%. Did I miss an amendment? First
I kind of like, is it Newsweek? Who's the one that screwed up?
Newsweek, yeah.
Yeah. They don't seem to want to fix this.
I don't know how you fix it. First of all, can I ask why people, if somebody wiped their bottom with a Bible and flushed it down the toilet, would you find people in Waxahachie killing each other?
No, but we're not nuts.
I mean, doesn't that just speak volumes to the volatility of that part of the world?
Well, it's always been volatile.
But it's just frightening that not only a real story, what if it was real? It doesn't really matter if it was real or fake, other than the fact that Newsweek now has no credibility.
Yeah.
But they went crazy and killed people?
People have been killing each other over religion for thousands of years.
It's a book. We'll print more. Am I missing it?
No.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, yeah, JD, you are missing it because Christians don't put the same value in the Bible that Muslims do in the Quran. That's like...
But it's printed. It's printed by man. It's not like it fell out of the heavens. God flicks them out, once a month and says, here you go. It's printed by man. That we can print more and it will still have their God's words in it. That's not going to change. You don't go on a slaughter fest because somebody wiped their ass with something you hold sacred.
I agree with you.
Unless you're a nut.
Exactly.
We should be dropping Adderall on them.
And in their minds, if they do that, that's one of the biggest affronts you can do upon their culture. And these are people that are looking for any reason to hate America more and to show the rest of the world why they hate us. And look, here's for their...
Is this the same culture that stones their women for, walking out without a cover?
Well,
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Sometimes they get it right, sometimes they don't.
God. Okay.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
Badly? What else you got?
Mavericks up for Game 5 tonight?
And we can talk about that when we come back.
All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Digital Witness.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and Mechanic and get a free Carnival Cruise for two. Plus rates as low as 1.9% on most 2005 models. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMechanic.com.
ABC Wednesday, an intense all-new Lost will have you on the edge of your seat.
The others are coming. They're coming for all of you.
The last episode before the incredible 2-hour season finale event.
I know you're all scared.
Some have found a way to leave the island.
We're gonna get off this rock? Just stand around talking about it. Get that raft on the water. We're leaving in a half an hour.
But for those left behind,
Somebody's here. How many of them are there?
there may be no escape.
We don't know anything about these others. You have only 3 choices. Run, hide, or die.
An all-new Lost. Then Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new 2-hour Alias event. In her line of work, Sydney Bristow has to be prepared for anything.
If you don't tell me what you know.
Mother, she's alive. But nothing could prepare her for this.
I'm gonna ask Sydney to marry me.
An all-new 2-hour Alias event.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Could your look use a lift? If you've been thinking about getting a nip here or a tuck there, then it's time to tune into Plastic Surgery Today at its new slot Saturdays at noon. Each week, Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show reveal answers to all of your questions about cosmetic surgery and look at the latest in lipo, breast augmentation, and anti-aging. Check out Plastic Surgery Today at its new time Saturdays at noon here on Live 105.3 with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly. If you've got questions now, call the doctor's office, 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com.
Hear that?
That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
If you're in the market for a new house, you're going to be in the market for a lender, and there are a lot of things that you need to know, like independent mortgage brokers. A lot of them have no oversight, and they'll tell you anything to get your business. Then you show up to close, and sometimes the deal that you get is not the one that they talk to you about. So don't be deceived by deals that sound really good, too good to be true, because you know how that plays out. Also, the mortgage offers, where you make a $400 payment on a $200,000 mortgage, the math just doesn't play on that. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and they can lay everything out for you, and then you can decide. His phone number that's answered 24 hours a day by either Rodney or other people that know him, 972-985-5208. His website is rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years, and you can make me one of those. 972-985-5208, or his website is rodneyanderson.com.
Fox 4, the news station. More local news, more often.
Breaking news in Fort Worth, that's what police.
More investigations.
Fox 4 reported.
More information.
We have new information.
Get the first news at 9. Fox 4 News.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car, and we're proud to hold the highest designation of I-CAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high-crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight, a WB event, the season finale of Smallville, where disaster...
Meteor shower predicted to hit Smallville.
It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
The woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
The astonishing season finale of Smallville, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
This
Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Tonight, an NBC special event, Miracles. Do they really exist? Then, Revelations, the final chapter. The end of days has come.
The Antichrist is here.
Well, this is a blessed event.
Followed by the Law & Order season finale, ripped from the headlines. A deadly train crash turns a suicide attempt into mass murder.
This is no accident.
All new NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10, Dallas area homeowners could be in for a tax increase. NBC5 has the latest on a proposal that'll have you paying more. Also tonight, cracking down on internet predators. When the Fort Worth police close in on a suspect, NBC5 News is there. And will the severe weather stay north, or could some showers and storms drift our way? David Finfrock and Storm Track 5 will keep you prepared. Not just what happens, what matters. NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that the one where he lost his website?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny every time. Let's see it.
Let's see. There's the whole decision.
How do they find this? Is this on the internet?
Apparently it is. Somebody sent us the link. Email just said, hey, Russ and guys, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this or not, but, man, Kid Craddock is a whiner. Check it out when you get a chance, and they give me a link.
You remember this, Everett?
The dispute over the domain name?
Yeah.
Right.
He, this was the decision that was, that the National Arbitration Forum came up with, because he let KidCraddock.com go bad.
Okay.
All right. So I took it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All of a sudden, he got to have it again.
Wants what he can't have.
Yeah. So I gave it to somebody in the Cayman Islands.
Yeah. I recall that.
Yeah. I'm done playing with it. Yeah. They throw it in the neighbor's yard.
Yes.
Oh, you want it? It's over there now.
Look at
it. Hang on. I'll read it. It's amazing. He had I'll bet it probably cost him $20,000 to get the website back. Mm-hmm. Just back and forth with all the legal work to be able to show that, this is supposed to be mine, and he got it by accident. No, you let it expire. You didn't want it.
Clearly.
Yeah, because you get notified. You have ample time to renew a domain. They send you a letter. They send you email. You know what I mean? There's no excuse for not having renewed
Right.
it.
And then once it actually expires, you get a notice, and you got about 35 days. It doesn't immediately go on the market. If I let RussMartin.com, if it expired today, I could still get it in the next month.
Sure.
All right, let me do traffic here with Gail. And say people were wigging in the hall about the GM.
Yes.
We got a new GM today.
What do you know about him?
Yeah.
Who has he been before?
Oh, is it David Henry?
David Henry, yeah.
He's worked here before, though, right?
I guess.
Yeah. He's been the over the whole sales department, all the sales departments before. He's like a national sales guy for.
I don't remember him.
All the departments.
I think he did call me when he's talking about picking out a morning show for KVIL.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Obviously, my phone broke up while we were talking.
No.
Fire in the kitchen, perhaps.
Yeah.
What happened to the other guy?
What other guy?
The guy that worked here before him.
Oh, Purdy?
Yeah, him.
He's still market manager. He's going to watch over a couple other stations that need tending to.
In this market?
Yeah.
Okay.
So nothing's really changed.
No, they're just moving people around.
I see.
But everybody upstairs is wigging out.
They're freaking out because when a new guy comes in, you never know. He's going to bring his buddies, fire a buddy, come up with a new policy.
That's what happens. You get a new GM, and people get fired.
Yeah.
And there are plenty of them upstairs that are going to go. I picked most of them.
Did you?
You ready to go, Gail?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, traffic is brought to you by Geico Direct and Century 21. Visit century21.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. With over 60 Metroplex offices, Century 21 makes buying or selling your home easier. In Dallas, we're really not doing too badly, just some of the typical slowdowns, which aren't good. Northbound Central from Northwest Highway up to 635. Now, in Arlington, there's a wreck on eastbound 20 at Green Oaks Boulevard. Should be off to the shoulder now. In Fort Worth, on northbound 35 South Freeway at Alta Mesa, a wreck on the right shoulder, and that's your lighter side of travel. On westbound I-30 Tom Landry, before Riverside, you've got a couple of aluminum ladders in the roadway. Come into any of the 50 DFW Wingstop locations and pick up some of the award-winning wings to take home for the Mavericks game. Wingstop family packs start at $19.99. Wingstop, the wing experts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. 70 for the low tonight. Beautiful. Going to be 90 and maybe some showers late tomorrow night. We have 82 now at Live 105.3.
I didn't hear about the Newsweek thing until it started to blow up. When did it actually happen?
I want to say, whatever day I pick will be wrong. I think 2 weeks ago is when the actual magazine came out.
All right.
And it sat
How long
out.
before the Muslims wigged?
It was about 4 or 5 days. It just sat out. Nobody noticed it. And then finally somebody pulled it up and let the bloodbath begin. I'm going to say.
How many people they kill?
50, 60?
60, somewhere like
100
that.
seriously injured in riots.
And they weren't even sure that it really happened.
No.
Why is it they never believe anything that comes out of this country until it's something that pisses them off?
Because as O'Malley said, they're looking. They need something to piss them off. They're just on the verge of it, and all we did is hand it to them. It's two separate stories. It's bad that the Newsweek people handed it to them and printed something that's not true, but they wigged out.
But nothing that comes out of this country they place any value in.
It's all propaganda until they hear something like that.
It's all slanted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now this one's got some meat to it.
Let's go kill some neighbors.
Well, my God doesn't change because the doo-doo's on the paper.
I'm aware. But again, here we are. They are extremely volatile and looking for any reason to be upset, and they found it. We don't go around like that.
That's the problem with trying to deal with those people is you can't. There's no logic to any of this.
No.
Well, any culture that embraces suicide bombings on a regular basis.
Well, and danced in the streets when the World Trade Centers fell.
Yeah.
Joyously that 3,000 people or more had died. And stoned their own women because they go outside without a veil on.
Well, like I said, sometimes you get it right, sometimes you don't.
No.
But I don't get how you can equate the two of, all right, I read about this, let's go kill some people.
I don't know.
And then that'll make it right with God.
Yeah.
Because in essence, that's what they're saying. Why else are you killing these people? I want to appease God because we think somebody wiped their ass with our Bible.
Yeah. And I don't even think it was, not that this matters, but it was not even wiping their butt with it. They just flushed it down the toilet to try to get somebody to talk. Oh, really? You won't talk? Okay, here goes a page of your Quran down the toilet. That was the story that was told.
Yeah, where's your God now?
Mm-hmm.
You're missing a page there.
Exactly.
All right. How long's that guy chick on line 4 been on there?
Well, this time about 20 minutes. The time before that, I'd say another 20.
Ever, this one's for you.
Okay.
Yes, Sarah?
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I know this is off topic, but...
Do you, let me ask you, do you like me on drugs or no?
No, not really. I think you're just fine when you're crabby.
All right, go ahead, Everett.
Thanks, Russ.
I had a question for Everett.
Mm-hmm.
If I have my dog in my car, parked in a parking lot, like while I'm in the store, because I have a Suburban, so like I open the windows, and someone reaches in my car and gets bit by them, am I liable?
Well, that's a good question. I think if you create a situation in which someone could conceivably reach their hand in, potentially they could sue you. And the bottom line is, if a jury wants to give them money for that, they can, in the absence of some sort of pretrial dismissal that may occur. But why? What happened?
Well, nothing's happened. I have the back of the car is totally set up for the dog, and she doesn't like to be left at home. So I do this all the time, and my husband hates it because she's not friendly to strangers, and he says that any day now someone's going to reach into the car to pet her, and she's going to bite him, and we're going to get sued. And I didn't know. It just didn't make sense to me because that's my property. It's like breaking into my car if they're reaching in there.
Well, it is.
Let me ask this. A dog in a car that looks friendly, could that be classified as an attractive nuisance?
No, not really. I mean, attractive nuisance.
You understand?
Yeah, no, I do understand what you're talking about. But attractive,
I was lured in to pet the dog.
Attractive nuisance is a doctrine that is typically reserved for children. You know, you have a dangerous condition on land that children may want to go play in, a well or something that they could fall in.
Oh, okay. All right.
But, I'm sure there's probably an element of assumption of the risk. If you stick your hand into a dog that you don't know and it bites you, well, on some level, you've set that chain of events into motion. But at the same time, a jury could find you liable for having a dog there and creating a situation in which someone could potentially be bitten. So, those are the sorts of arguments that fly in either direction.
I forget. Why don't you leave the dog at home?
She likes to come with us. She doesn't like to be left at home alone. She's friendly to us. She's just terrified of strangers. She's not a vicious dog.
And what do you do? What do you do during the summer?
Well, she has a house that we put her in the back. It's a house in the backyard that we put her in that blocks the sun, and it's air conditioned.
So that's okay, but the rest of the time you got to tote her around.
No, I don't I have to, and I don't do it all the time, but I do it, periodically, maybe once or twice a month, but...
I think you're putting yourself at some risk. Look, here's the thing. Even if someone were to sue you and they didn't have a meritorious claim, the problem is they can still sue you. You still end up in court. You still end up out legal fees, time, energy, and all those sorts of things. So even if you're in the right, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a win for you.
No, and that's a good point, too. I didn't know if there was a straight-up law for it or if it would purely be jury-based, which obviously is a liability any time.
Yeah, it's going to be a factual determination made by the jury.
What if she sticks a sign on the car that says, "Beware a dog"?
Well, I think that's one more fact that would tend to mitigate in her favor.
All right, stick a sign on your car.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Kind of a cool idea, building a house for dogs and sticking an air conditioner in it.
It's a great idea.
Absolutely.
Do that with Amy's dogs. Since obviously they've come to stay.
Yes, they have.
I don't care what kind of dope I'm on. These dogs are getting on my nerves.
Why? They're in the backyard.
They're killing my equipment.
They didn't hurt that. It's cute. It's funny to see, but they didn't really hurt it, did they?
No.
Okay.
If they were, I'd have taken it away from them.
Yeah.
They're sweet dogs.
They really seem really sweet.
And they love their new home.
They do.
Well, they're going to have to vacate when JD moves in.
Why?
Because they stay in the guest room.
Oh, he won't care.
The dogs stay in the house?
Yeah.
Those are just big dogs. I didn't think they'd stay in your house.
Well, they run outside during the day, and then at night they come in. What are you going to do, leave them outside all night?
Yeah.
Why?
They're dogs.
Okay.
Well, okay. They're big dogs. They can live outside.
Well, they could, but they don't have to.
All right.
They're clean. They get bathed.
So now
they're housebroken.
What's going to happen when I move in?
Well, you'll stay warm.
I won't stay with the dogs. No. Don't you have another room the dogs could stay in?
I got plenty of rooms.
Well, why do I have to sleep with a dog then?
Because it's their room.
Is there another room I could stay in?
It doesn't have a bed in it.
You can't move to a nuisance and complain about it, JD. Those dogs were there before you.
Yeah.
Dogs belong.
Plus, somebody's got to watch you to make sure you don't ejaculate in my house.
I'm not going to do that. What are the dogs going to do? It took them a week to get the pull skimmer.
Hold on a second. Are you really moving in Memorial Day?
Uh-huh.
Weekend?
Yeah, Saturday.
Is it Sharif?
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you?
No, just I wanted to point out there's some, just wrong numbers in the numbers you guys said about the people who got killed in Afghanistan for the riot. It's 15 or 16, not 5-0 or 6-0.
So is that okay to you?
To me, or are you talking to someone else?
No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
All right, so 15's okay to wig out on.
Well, the only thing is, why don't we just understand that there's something sacred to a group of people, and we should just treat it like that?
How does it change you or your beliefs if somebody doesn't treat something sacred the same way that you do?
It's just because it's like burning the flag. You feel
I've seen the flag burned a lot of times, and I didn't want to go out and kill anybody.
Well, people are different. People over there are a little bit hot.
That's not a matter of different. That you're talking about an entire culture that nutted out.
Yes, that's true. Why don't you just take it as that? I mean, I understand the point as you say, and what you're saying. But
all right, so killing these people, whether it's 15 or 50, how did that correct what happened? Which actually didn't even happen.
They got killed in the police against the riot people. They just as a result of that. They didn't go shoot somebody because of that. It's just a result of rioters and the police.
Okay, what was the riot going to do?
The riot is people just expressing themselves that they don't like this happening to their sacred book. That's a simple fact that they didn't like.
Are you Muslim?
Yes.
And what happened when you heard about the Newsweek article?
I felt that something really bad and really wrong.
Right.
And it shouldn't have happened.
And did you go nut out in the street?
No, I didn't.
So how come you didn't and they did? Is your belief any less than theirs?
No, it's not. But I lived here long enough to understand how things work and just to express it the right way. These people, they live under different conditions and different mindsets and different governments, and their reactions are different.
Tell them about Adderall.
I will.
Tell them to ask their doctor.
All right.
I don't know how you live in a society like that.
I have no idea.
Unless just living in it and that becomes your reality.
Well, that's just it. I mean, you get raised up in that culture and those are the social norms and everybody does it. It seems normal.
You know what? We do dumbass things over here.
True.
You got people that go out and they riot after a basketball team wins the playoffs.
Oh, that's true.
Okay?
That's true.
And then people get hurt. Who's the bigger nut now?
Well, I'm not sure that people get killed, but I'm sure it's happened. No, you're right.
But it's the same type of behavior.
Same behavior.
Yeah. You got to worry every time there's a championship someplace, who's going to nut out just because their favorite team won? What kind of riot are we going to have this time? What's going to be set on fire? Who's going to get hurt because somebody can't control their elation?
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, ask your doctor. Adderall.
Well, that's even crazier if you think about it because it's just a sports team. It's not your religion.
You're right. You're totally right.
But they just seem to be nuttier.
Yeah.
I'll take this and I'll read this Craddock thing. Yes, Dave.
Russ.
Yes?
Well, this guy, you got to understand their people and all that. Well, like, look over in Pakistan when the Church of the Nativity was taken over by the Pakis, and they went in there and they whizzed all over stuff, and they crapped on everything, and they used the pages of the Bible for, toilet paper. And, we're not running off to, like, Circle K and 7-Eleven and smoking guys over that, so I don't know what their deal is.
Well,
I don't know, they're retarded.
Yeah. I mean, you could go back and we could stop and talk about this for a long time and break it down and analyze it and, look at the way the culture is structured. Right. But really, that's what it comes down to. You're retarded.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you, Dave.
No problem.
I get pissed off every time I see a bunch of Lulus burning the flag and dancing around it because that seems to be the noise that they always make. as they're dancing in circles.
I know. It was disgusting to see him dancing the day of 9/11 in the streets. Hooray, hooray.
One more, then I'll do this Craddock stuff. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I got a comment for Sharif. Tell me, why is it okay for them to deface the Rock of Gibraltar, which the original church was founded upon, and they can have their meetings, they can build mosques, they can do this, that, the other thing, or they can blow up a statue, which would be holy to the Buddhist sect, and that's okay. Yet, these are one-of-a-kind objects, yet someone take a page out of a Quran, a man-made object, they're able to flush down the toilet, and that's worth killing 15 or 60 or 100 or however many people it was.
You're trying. It's like dealing with a chick. You're trying to extract logic from obviously from people that don't
visit there.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of you got to understand our culture, and you got to make amendments for us. Hey, guess who has the nukes, dumbass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now let me look at this. I haven't looked at this. When did this decision come down? 3 years ago. Have I had that long?
Yeah, that's about 3 years ago.
Parties, complainant, David Craddock, DBA Kid Craddock. That's got a Chicago address. I don't know why. Registrar and disputed domain name, kidcraddock.com. Then he had to go before this national arbitration forum to convince them that this is his website, and I took it just to be an ass, and now he wants it back.
It's funny to read this in actual legalese print. That they don't really come out and call you an ass, but they kind of do.
Let me skip through the...
to taunt and otherwise just whatever.
Oh, did you look at this?
Yeah. Degrade.
Procedural history. On October 23rd, 2002, Parava Networks confirmed by email to the forum that the domain kidcraddock.com is registered with Parava Networks and that the respondent is the current registrant name. That's got nothing to do with me. Late response. Parties' contentions. Is that the good part?
Yes.
All right.
Part of it.
Complainant. Kid Craddock, whose radio program is known as the Kid Craddock in the Morning. Presumably, this is a stylized name based on his formal name. It goes through and it talks about all the stuff he's done. It's Radio Personality of the Year.
6 or 7 pages of stuff. And it's associated with Kids, which is a charity.
So why do you let the website go? If you go back and you read all this, all somebody's got to say is, well, if it was that important, why did you let it go?
They actually say that more or less. And if this was so important, why was this only important now? This hasn't been important for the last 25 years when you've been Kid Craddock.
Right. It's because it was a toy he didn't want to play with anymore. Then I started playing with it, and he's got to have it.
Exactly.
Then he sees me playing with it, and he wants it back.
You?
Threw it in the neighbor's yard. Which just happened to be the Bahamas.
I understand.
Or the Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands, yeah.
Where there's a band down there called Kid Craddock.
Yes, very popular.
Huge.
But they spell it with, actually, they were spelling it with 2 Ds. They went to 1 D now because I still have kidcraddock.com with 1 D. Gotcha. I don't know why they haven't come after me after that one.
I don't know. Probably didn't want to spend another $20,000.
Yeah. I think most people probably spell it with 1 D anyway.
You'd think?
Let me see what they've got on the website. The 1 D. Because I haven't looked at this in years. What happened? Didn't I just type that in?
It didn't work. It didn't go. There you
Yeah.
That's a nice flash in the pantaloons.
Yeah,
if you're a soccer mom, I'll go to Kid Craddock's website.
I'll show you.
I wonder what's on the front page.
I can see that real good even from over here.
Yeah.
You know what size that font is?
That's probably 42. I've used that before when Trey was producer.
Oh, I remember this day.
That's World War font.
Yeah. Let's see. Craddock. On June 17th, 2002, Russ Martin, a competitor radio DJ, reserved the domain name kidcraddock.com. It's one with 2 Ds. Accordingly, long after complainant had been using the name as his radio DJ personality, Russ Martin, without any authorization from complainant, which you don't have to have.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
It's an open domain.
Sure.
If you wanted it, you'd have bought it.
Exactly.
Explains access. The website displayed a page that compared complainant to a type of bird, namely a bush tit.
It was great in print.
Yeah, that's their contention on well, I'm torturing him with this website because I compared him to a type of bird, namely a bush tit. The website listed many false and disparaging statements about complainant's radio personality, Kid Craddock, in an attempt to ridicule complainant. I'm just going to start saying Craddock because I'm tired of reading that.
Yeah.
And his morning show. However, consumers accessing respondent's website not only were led to believe that Craddock was affiliated with this website due to the use of Craddock's radio DJ name as the exact domain name, but they were also confused into believing that the complainant supported the statements maligning him and his radio show. In fact, what likely led to even more confusion was the fact that Craddock's likeness was pictured as on respondent's webpage. Russ Martin, complainant's competitor, even called attention to the disparaging website containing the bush tit comparison during his own radio show. Does this say all the other stuff that we did with the website?
I skipped through the last couple of pages.
Due to the use of this alleged false information and the fact that the original registrant, Russ Martin, immediately transferred the domain name upon being contacted by complainant, they argue that respondent and the original registrant may be one and the same. They think that I actually still controlled the website, even though somebody in the Cayman Islands owns it now.
It goes on to say there's no proof, and that he never could produce any proof that anybody had it.
Right,
the people in the Caymans.
And I don't understand how they turned it loose, because you got a band in the Caymans called Kid Craddock. Yep. They have the domain. It's got nothing to do with radio on it. I don't understand how they pulled it away from them.
Read on, I guess.
I think the bush tip was probably the best part of this.
Yeah.
Wait, let me read this last paragraph. It argues that it has a right to use this domain for this purpose. I guess they're talking about me or the band in the Caymans. Yet respondent provides no information or background on how it came to own the domain or how or why it was transferred to the present registrant. It also leaves hanging and unanswered why there was briefly some totally irrelevant content on the website relating to Betsy, the supersized BBW. I really forgot all this for that website.
No.
Let me look through this really quick, see if there's anything else. Because I almost missed the Betsy thing. Look good during a break. Do we need a break here? All right. Dan, line 4? Yeah, all right. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
I was calling about the Quran issue. What a lot of people keep forgetting is that these guys that are in Guantanamo Bay were part of a network that destroyed 2 skyscrapers, 4 commercial jets, and killed 3,000 people, and they're worried about a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, you can't go back and I don't care how you break this down, you can't equate what happened with what supposedly happened.
No.
It doesn't make any sense. All right. Thank you, sir.
Of course, the difference is they put value in the Quran. Our World Trade Center, our people mean nothing to them by comparison. So it's all a matter of what they, as a culture, value. It doesn't make it right, but I mean, that's the thought process.
The World Trade Center's falling, I think, to them was something that had to happen.
Yeah, they rejoiced in it.
Yeah, there was no damage. Just the fact that the buildings were full of people. It wasn't just buildings that we lost.
No, innocent people, not even military people.
Yeah. All right. Take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
It's the end of an era.
Well, this is it.
Fox Wednesday on the 1-hour season finale of That 70s Show. The gang says farewell to Eric Foreman.
Son, I'm going to miss you, and I love you, and have a good trip.
This feels like one of those moments when normal people would hug.
Next, it's been the most controversial season ever.
You are in for a shock.
Be there as the final two are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Then, Pam Anderson stars in the new hit comedy Stacked.
If you sign up for our membership card, I can take 20% off.
I know exactly which 20% I want you to take off.
How to pick up women is in aisle 8.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Tonight after Idol, Fox 4 News is live in Carrie Country, Chakota, Oklahoma. Will Carrie sing her way to the finals? Tears or cheers, you'll see it live. Only on Fox 4 News, first at 9.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Hey, America. To protect you from taste loss, take the Miller Taste Challenge. Question 1. What should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2. What should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With Miller Lite?
Correct. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. So take the Miller Lite Taste Challenge and see how Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And go to PreventTasteLoss.com, okay?
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt, brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Flower spot.
Quit throwing your farts.
Spin the wheel. What did I tell you? You fart. You can go out in the hall and fart. I got to stay in here.
Okay. All right.
Spin it. Spray the Lysol again while you're waiting.
That's not that bad. Is it?
Yeah.
Terrible.
All right. You got lucky on that one. I'm not prepared to.
For me to kill myself?
We're not set up for that.
Yeah. I forgot why we stuck that on there.
Something about JD something.
Oh, all right. All right, a lot of events in everybody's life all the time. You got anniversaries, you got birthdays. Right now, ProFlowers.com has a perfect gift for any occasion. A beautiful bouquet of fresh-cut flowers. This week, they've got this fantastic offer just for my listeners. Go to their website, ProFlowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and you'll see a huge bouquet. You'll see the offer for the huge bouquet of 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. A lot less than what most florists charge for 1 dozen. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. Or call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. They'll tell you about the huge bouquet offer, 2 dozen roses for $29.99. They'll also tack on your free vase. It's the easiest way to order flowers. You place it, it goes to the grower. They cut it, put it in the box, goes out. Comes with plant food, instructions on how to keep your flowers fresher longer. It's all there. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
For today, Essop's Toyota of Louisville's new permanent facility in Louisville is now open and offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas. Right now, get a 2005 Toyota Tundra for as low as $269 a month with no money down. Test drive the new 2005 Tacoma, the 2005 Motor Trend Truck of the Year. We have 60 in stock for you to choose from right now in a variety of colors. For a limited time, get $500 off any new or used vehicle on the lot. And you've got a bunch to choose from, over 800 at Toyota of Louisville. Premier customer service and a friendly, knowledgeable sales staff. Toyota of Louisville values your used car. Come in for an estimate to help you get into a brand new Toyota. Log on to toyotaoflouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corbin Drive in Louisville. Just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra. See dealer for details. Offer for a limited time. $500 off when presented prior to negotiated deal and approved by a designated sales manager on duty at the time. Does not include Scion.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh no, Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips, and Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas, and silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And in the end, it's your fiancé with adios amigo, livin' la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Saturday for the second leg of the Visa Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes. Simulcast live from Pimlico Racecourse, featuring Kentucky Derby winner Giacomo. Plus, enjoy a day of live racing and live music during Margarita Madness, presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 11:30, first live race 135. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
If somebody's hit you, you've been in a car wreck, motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler, whatever it is, you need a lawyer. You need guys that have done this for years and years and years, over 10 years, and it costs you nothing unless they collect. You need the Frinkles. And there's one phone number, and it's toll-free. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And really, seriously, don't be fooled by the friendly insurance claims adjuster that comes in and says, here, just sign this and we'll get you your cash. Don't sign that. That is releasing your liability. Don't do it. Call them first. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy, if that's become an issue, those laws are changing. You need to know what your rights are. You don't have to give up your home. You don't have to give up your vehicle. But and the phone calls, the cool part is the phone calls will stop immediately. The IRS foreclosures will stop immediately. Chapter 7, Chapter 13, everything's different. They can explain it. They do it every single day for folks just like you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today, Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Crime rates are up in certain areas of the Metroplex, but do you know where? Each Thursday during May, WB News at 9, Sandra Hernandez will target one of Dallas-Fort Worth's high crime zip codes and tell you what you can do to help reclaim your neighborhood. Find out if crime in your zip code is on the increase Thursday on WB News at 9. But first,
tonight, a WB event, the season finale of Smallville, where disaster.
A meteor shower is predicted to hit Smallville.
It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
And murder.
The woman is dead. I killed her.
Will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
The astonishing season finale of Smallville, tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with a fresh Smallville. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and Mechania and get a free luxury Carnival cruise for 2. Plus, the new Accord LX is only $129 per month. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMechania.com.
ABC Wednesday, an intense all-new Lost will have you on the edge of your seat.
The others are coming. They're coming for all of you.
The last episode before the incredible 2-hour season finale event.
I know you're all scared.
Some have found a way to leave the island.
We're going to get off this rock? Just stand around talking about it. Get that raft on the water. We're leaving in a half an hour.
But for those left behind,
Somebody's here. How many of them are there?
there may be no escape.
We don't know anything about these others. You have only 3 choices. Run, hide, or die.
An all-new Lost. Then Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new 2-hour Alias event. In her line of work, Sydney Bristow has to be prepared for anything.
If you don't tell me what you know,
Her mother.
she's alive.
But nothing could prepare her for this.
I'm going to ask Sydney to marry me.
An all-new 2-hour Alias event.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to
only difference of who are we, it's the fact that we can. And it's funny to me that they don't recognize it or they don't care.
Well, that's like hitting somebody in the nose and expecting them to thank you for not hitting them in the eye.
No, it's not the same thing.
Well, it is to a lot of them, I think, because in some people's view, we came over there and took over their country and basically told them how it should be run, and there are people there that don't like that.
How about that?
A lot of people there that do like that.
Well, that's true. But I mean, the notion that the people that don't like that are going to thank us for not further infiltrating their country and doing things.
I thought the idea was to allow them, we normalize and then give it back to them.
Yeah, but I mean, that's our idea. They may view it a bit differently.
I don't know how you misconstrue giving it back.
Well, but there are people that would prefer we didn't take it to begin with.
Oh, okay. All right.
And there were innocent women and children killed.
We didn't do it on purpose.
Well, no, but we knew it would happen. It's just a fact of war.
All right. It's the guy on one talking about a white trash party? Yes, David?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, I was wondering if you knew that in the most recent issue of FHM, on the back page, there's a girl from Fort Worth who's got her picture in there, and she's wearing a 2004 white trash party T-shirt.
I never saw it. What page?
It's going to be on the last page where they send in pictures of people who jumped into other people's pictures.
Oh, okay. Well, Gavin's got one in his office. All right, thanks, David.
Yes, sir.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the picture.
Or what is it?
It's not your white trash party. It's the other white trash party that we sent to C&D to.
Oh. I don't care.
Yeah. But she's hot.
Okay. So everybody in the building's wigged out about the new GM?
Yeah, a couple people are.
Well, telephone. Chloe said some of the salespeople aren't big on it because David Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's hard on the sales department. Why don't you go sell something?
Yeah, I was going to say.
They don't like that.
He's quite pushy.
Yeah. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, because David Henry used to be the director of sales for the entire Dallas market.
Still
He
is.
would. Still is. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll come in and he'll during the sales meetings and do like, hey, how come you're not selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? Well, So.
And it's just funny that you have to have somebody come in, crawl up your ass to go do your job when working on commission seems like that would take care of it.
Yes, to me.
You don't go out and you don't do something, then there will be nothing for you.
Paycheck.
But can't salespeople sort of get a couple of really good accounts and then rest on their laurels, as it were?
Some do.
Yeah, I suppose.
Make a good living without really having to do much except maintain their current accounts.
So when does he start, Gavin?
His first day in the office will be Friday.
And you're out of town Friday, aren't you?
Yes.
How about that?
First vacation.
First vacation what?
First vacation in a year. The last time...
You mean for this year?
The last time I took a day off was Christmas.
So it's not a year?
A calendar year.
It's not a calendar year.
This year.
6 months.
That's a lot of time for not taking a day off.
5.5.
Yeah. How many vacation days do you get a year?
I get 3 weeks a year, and I didn't use all of them last year. And I haven't used any this year.
Because he started September of 2003?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have
4 days later, he's taking off.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry. I had to go get, a bed and a sofa and wrap things up in Vegas.
Yeah. Then a couple of weeks later, you're going up north, I guess, to see your mom.
That was pre-planned.
Still vacation time.
Yeah, because I didn't use my vacation time from Vegas.
Does David Henry know that you like to hang out at the Motor Speedway a lot? I bet that stumps.
No, don't feed him stuff.
He'll figure it out soon enough.
David Henry likes the Gavin.
Did you know that Gavin's...
What?
Gavin, tell him about your tattoo.
I wanted to ask you about, because I'm thinking about getting a tattoo.
Okay.
What do you want to know? Where I got it?
Yeah, and how it felt, and if you like it.
It didn't hurt. It was, of course, I got a small one.
I like yours.
It, about the size of, was it, a silver dollar?
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
I think it probably took 45 minutes. There was no pain. It's irritating because it's got little needles going in and out really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him what you're going to get.
I'll get a couple bullets on each arm.
Tell him why.
I don't know why.
Because that way the guns will always be loaded. That's right. The gun show.
Gavin, we need to talk.
I'm so proud of these things.
He is.
We need to talk.
Let him get them.
I think it would look cool.
Are you going to get just a couple, or are you going to get like a bandito belt all the way around your arm?
No, I don't like those.
Any particular caliber?
I was thinking about like a bullet with like some wind marks behind it or something.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's really going fast.
I'll pay for it if you get it.
I got a guy that'll probably do it for free.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, is it Tigger's?
Tigger's.
Yeah. Is it still down on Northwest Highway?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just up the road from us.
Right.
I'll pay for it, Gavin. Anything else you're thinking about?
They do piercings over there.
Yeah.
I already had a piercing. Didn't work out.
What did you get pierced?
My ear.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it was a cool thing once.
How long ago was that?
Freshman year in college. Still got the hole. Well, my mom called me a fag, so I took it out.
Did she really?
Yeah. I walked in the house, and she didn't say anything, and I walked past her, and she said, "You're a fag."
And I'm sure in the back of Gavin's head, I can't wait to move out of here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get a job. I'm going to support myself. Then he's got a GM that goes up to Gavin and slaps him in the back of the head, calls him daddy's little fag.
Yeah. And once I'm out of here, that'll never happen again.
So, Henry's first day is Friday.
Henry's first day is Friday.
Is Purdy already out of the building?
Yeah, he's been over there a couple days, but continuing to communicate. I mean, he'll still be over the whole operation.
I've already had a couple of radio people call me and ask me about Purdy, since now he's going to be overseeing those stations.
Oh, okay.
Just to find out what kind of guy he is.
Everybody does. When the boss has changed,
I don't care that Henry's coming over.
You don't. You're slightly protected.
Why?
You're under the umbrella of the show. You are the show. You are the umbrella that all of us little people live under. Happily.
And if I keep having these boring shows.
Oh,
it's not boring.
Stop with that. You got 4 emails that said that guy was an idiot.
All it takes is one. Because you know I'm going to buy the bad one.
I know you are.
You get one bad one and 35 good ones. The bad one's the one that's going to stick out. Because all of a sudden he and I just bonded.
It's from a Yahoo account. It's not even a legitimate email.
Yes.
No, people can hate from anonymous points.
Well, they can.
They're anonymous people.
When do you want to get your bullets tattooed on so your guns are loaded?
I'm just in the initial process. I don't know, because that's permanent.
You've been looking at Soldier Fortune magazines to figure out what kind of bullets to put on?
Yeah.
Something cool looking. So that one, when I flex, they get bigger. I can move them back and forth.
Stop!
Hey, you coming to dodgeball with me tonight?
No.
Come on.
Why?
Because you promised you'd go.
I can't make it tonight. I got to go load my guns. I'm working out.
How about we do a feature match, guns versus guns, 1-on-1?
Just you and me playing dodgeball.
Yeah. Guns versus guns.
Are you taking something?
No, just thyroid.
Anything else? You on testosterone?
No, some supplements, but...
You're getting awful cocky.
Why? Because I'm challenging you to dodgeball?
Yeah, but now you want to do the one-on-one. I'm working out. 4 or 5. How many days a week?
4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah.
I'm definitely more confident. I think I look better.
I'm on amphetamines. I don't think you want to with me.
All right.
All I got to do is pop half a pill.
Yeah.
And I'm good for the evening.
I understand.
Well, I mean, let's do it.
I have to work out tonight. What time does the volleyball thing start?
Dodgeball, it starts at 7.
Okay.
Well, we can range it in a couple weeks. We'll do it as a feature match. We'll get you in and out.
Like a grudge match.
Yeah.
Why don't we do it in a cage?
To the death.
Yeah.
They have cages there.
Okay. I like Everett's idea. We'll do it until one of us is dead.
All right. Like officially dead or just dead as in game's over?
I won't care. You can fake dead. I'm so strung out on this. I don't know if I'll notice.
If you don't want to do one-on-one, then you can put a team together and I'll put a team
I'm not going to put together a tetherball team.
Dodgeball.
I know it's dodgeball. I can't ever remember that. How many people do adults show up for this?
Yeah.
It's huge.
Packed.
Have you gone, Everett?
Yeah, I've been.
Did you go to play?
No, I went to watch. Just hang out, see what it was like. But it's huge. I mean, huge. Tons and tons of people go.
Who normally gets out there and plays? Normal people or rednecks?
There are normal people. There are also full-on athletes. It runs the gambit. It really does. But it's a lot of fun. It's the kind of game where I think you can be competitive regardless of your dodgeball skill level. Still have a good time.
Usually about 30 teams.
And you go every week, Dan?
Yes.
Do you have your own team?
Yes.
Who is it?
It's me. Well, I was going to say Tasso, but he's been placed on injured reserve.
What's wrong with him?
He has a shoulder injury that dates back like 6 or 7 years. He actually has 2 tears in 2 tendons in his shoulder.
Tried to eat it before it was dead?
No. Leave him alone.
So who else? Tassos?
Yeah. One of our sponsors, and then Dr. Venegas.
Yeah.
Who's quite agile.
He's a groupie.
I asked him to play.
That doesn't make any difference.
It does.
He hangs out at appearances all the time, and now he's playing dodgeball.
He's an asset.
Missed it by this much.
It's right there.
All right. Possibly a couple of weeks, Gavin. I always work out on Wednesdays. I have to load the guns.
Well, I mean, we can do it after you. You need help working out?
No. I got a trainer.
Spot or 2?
No.
All right.
I'm not lifting that much weight. What are you lifting now?
Not much, because I switched to like more cardio lifting now.
Okay.
So I was like last night doing sets of like 185, 190.
Well, what's cardio lifting?
It's like I'll do like sets of 10, 185, and then I'll go down and do like 20 push-ups and then rest like a minute.
Oh, so your heart rate stays up.
Yeah, and then go back on the bar because he's trying to slim me down.
And I forget, why are you doing all this?
Because I want to look good. I want to look good.
How long you been working out?
I've been working out hard since November, since the whole dance thing.
Who wants to see Gavin again?
See him again?
Sure.
With his shirt off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on in, Gavin.
You guys have seen it.
Yeah, but you know.
After the show.
Yeah, just be careful where you aim the end of those guns.
Right.
Fine.
Bring them on in. What is it, Robert?
My sister tells me because I watch Gilmore Girls, I'm gay. But I ain't that gay.
Talking about with the bullets?
Yes. Oh, man.
Thanks, Robert. There he goes.
See?
See what? Pull your shirt sleeve up.
Look at that.
No, pull it all the way up. Now
Getting
flex.
there. Or something. Look at that.
Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
He hasn't flexed yet.
Flex.
Well, I did biceps last night, so.
So you can't flex?
No, but they're not there. See?
How come it doesn't look like he works out?
I'm flexing.
Yeah, flex.
Oh, was that
Flex the other arm. You're right. Are you right-handed?
I'm left-handed, so that was my left arm.
Oh. Well, flex the right one. Maybe it went that way.
It's the same thing.
Where are you going to put the bullets, by the way?
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting them right here. That's a good idea. With the shoulders.
Why don't you just do it all the way across, like you got a gun belt on it?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't like those things.
Why? Too gauche?
Nah, everyone's into that.
I don't think I've seen anybody with bullets on their arms.
No. Well, not bullets, but they got like the barbed wire and stuff
Well, you're not
like
getting the barbed wire. You're going to get a nice gun belt.
Where did you get the bullet idea?
I just came up with that.
Guns. I know that. I just thought maybe you saw somebody else with it.
Somebody else have that?
It was either that or put like a nice trunk on my leg.
What kind of trunk?
Like a redwood.
Why?
Look at that trunk right here. It's forming nice. Because of redwood. You know the redwood tree?
You'll be strong
it's got like a large
tree.
trunk.
Yeah.
Strong like a tree. Oh, just symbolism.
Who wants some Adderall?
I do. I do.
Yeah. All right.
Or maybe I'll get a temp tattoo or something.
No, I'll pay for the bullets. You get them tattooed on.
I don't know if I could take the pain.
There's no pain. Everett, what do you got?
It's like permanent.
You got one tattoo or how many?
I got two. I got a serpent and then I got a shark on my leg.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, man. It's really not.
I don't like anything to do with it, and I tolerated this, and it was like...
I like yours a lot.
Well, that came from my dad. He had one just like it.
That's nice.
That was my tribute to him and his time in the service. Mm-hmm. Then he looks at it and told me I got it wrong. And you know what? That's indicative of everything that I grew up with. There wasn't anything that I did growing up, because obviously you want to do something, you want to please your dad.
Yes.
And that's what kids do.
I know. The one thing you do that's really a really nice tribute.
Yeah.
He looks at you and said,
"You got the wrong colors, dumbass."
He didn't call you a dumbass.
No, but he pointed out, I had him send me a Polaroid.
Yeah.
And they even put a ruler up next to it, so when the guys over at Tigger's did the artwork, it's the exact same size.
What was wrong with it?
It's the wrong colors.
Well, weren't it was a color photograph, right?
It was a Polaroid, so obviously I got it wrong somehow.
Oh. Well, it's very nice.
He got absolutely nothing out of it. Once again, I think I got it when I was 40. So I've had this for about 4 years. He couldn't care less.
Probably did. He just doesn't know how to express his emotions. He doesn't know how to express
You could look at something and say, hey, that's really nice. You don't got to tack on that I got it wrong.
I understand.
I tell you what, Gavin. We'll do the dodgeball thing. If I lose, I'll get bullets tattooed on my arm as well.
I don't want to do this. You're calling me out.
I'm not calling you out. You're going to get tattoos anyway.
No, I said I was beginning the process. That's why I wanted to ask you, because I know you had a tattoo.
Yes, Nikki?
Oh, God, that's the gayest idea for tattoos I've ever heard in my entire life.
I thought women liked tattoos.
No, I have tattoos. I have a chest piece.
What's a chest piece?
I like tattoos, but I dated a guy that had
that's nasty.
Space Ghost tattoos on his leg.
He did what?
Like Space Ghost, like the cartoon show?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty gay, but I think bullets are even worse than that.
Okay. But Gavin, the chick's already into it.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Are you guys still into getting a show tattoo?
Sure. I'm not 100% behind it. I'm not a tattoo guy. It's permanent. It's forever. When I'm 75 and probably not doing this anymore.
I didn't say get one on the side of your head.
I know.
Where everybody's going to see it.
I'm just saying. Well, did we ever come up with a design?
Yeah, that was what we were lacking, I think, the last time.
I think even if we came up with one, JD's not going to get behind it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh.
You don't want any kind of bonding thing?
I don't think Rob wants it either.
I think he does.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll do it if everybody else does it.
Are you in, Chloe?
Yeah. Promise to keep me.
Everybody, say what?
You promise to keep me.
Yeah.
Everybody that's saying that already has one. You already have one. Everett has one. Chloe has one.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying. I've just never done it, and it's not something that I like to do. I never thought of myself as a tattoo guy.
Well, I didn't either. Just kind of flashed on me one day.
And then you got it wrong.
A lot of different things. I didn't get it wrong.
You did get it wrong.
I got it right from me.
I understand.
It was done from my dad, whether he likes it or not.
I got you.
And what's this tattoo guy stuff?
I'm just not a tattoo person. There's people that that are acceptable like that and people that don't.
Well, it doesn't change it. You don't get a tattoo and all of a sudden you get a bong.
I know that.
It doesn't come with the tattoo.
Start robbing convenience stores.
I just never thought of putting permanent ink on my body.
Why?
I just never have. I just never thought of myself as that.
You take care of yourself too much? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
You're too high tone. Is that what it is? Is it all the gliders and the Highland Park upbringing? And
you think tattoos trash people up? People with tattoos are trashy. That's what you're saying. I see it in your face.
Yeah, that's exactly what he thinks.
That.
You're thinking it, though.
I'm not ever. You know better than that. I'd never think that about you.
You can look at me all you want.
I would never think that about any of you. It'd be silly. It's just something you guys want to do. It's something I don't.
I think chicks with a lot of tattoos are trashy.
Yeah.
Like the one that just called with the chest thing?
Chest thing, yeah.
That's nasty.
That's scary. And if it's up on the shoulder blade, I'm not up with that. Over the butt, I like.
Yeah, that's where it's really good.
Yeah. That one I'm okay. That's really the only place on a chick I want to see a tattoo.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't seem bad.
Any place else is. Yeah. So what are we going to get?
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
We needed a good design. I mean, a really good design. Because you're right, it is going to be permanent. It needs to look cool.
Yeah.
But it'll be a bonding moment.
I understand.
There are a lot of people that get successful and they don't mark that time.
I understand.
Didn't you tell me it's all about moments?
It is.
Well, that's what getting a tattoo is. It's a moment where we all bond, and then one day we look back and say, that's the day that we consummated.
Okay. Down by our ankle, someplace like that?
I haven't decided yet.
All right.
What, Dan?
No ankle tat for man.
Why? Is that bad?
Everett's got one.
Everett's got one.
Well, but how big is it?
Let me see it, Everett.
It's large. Well, it's not really on my ankle. It's on my cat.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
What is that?
It's a shark.
Oh. The new logo?
Yeah. Lawyer, shark.
I got it. Is that really why you got it?
Yeah.
And why'd you get the serpent? Is that when you were dating Valerie? You want a break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Moving sidewalks I don't see under my feet. Climbing up from down here below where the street sees me lonely for you. I can dream about you.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Tonight, a WB event, the season finale of Smallville, plus exclusive select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins. For the first time ever, a 90-minute supersized Smallville event that begins with the astounding season finale where disaster
A meteor shower is predicted to hit Smallville.
It's happening again, and it's all because of me.
and murder
The woman is dead. I killed her.
will send Clark Kent on a journey to prevent an even greater catastrophe.
I'm the only one who can do this.
You're not going to go on some kind of suicide mission.
What begins in the middle of Kansas will end in the far reaches of the Arctic. The astonishing season finale of Smallville, a 90-minute supersize event featuring the exclusive world premiere of 10 minutes of select scenes from the new movie Batman Begins.
Gotham isn't beyond saving.
Tonight on the WB.
The night begins with a 90-minute season finale of Smallville, tonight at 7, followed by Fran at 8:30. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
All right, the guys at Digital Planet, they are your go-to guys. They're the experts on HD TV. Anything you need, they can outfit your entire house. They can do high-definition televisions. Doesn't matter. You know what, John? I was thinking about this. As you're looking at these houses,
yes,
if you're going to get TVs wired or stuff wired in,
I am.
Take them with you, and they can tell you, hey, we could pre-wire this before you move into the house.
Oh, okay.
And get all your stuff set up.
Set up beforehand?
Yeah. Because it's after you're in, then it's a pain in the ass.
Well, I got the plasma TV that you gave me to put in, and then I'm going to wire some sound to that in that room. They can do all that.
So you're going to need people to come out and run the wires. So you don't have a bunch of that. That's the only thing I don't like about plasmas is you can't always hide the wires.
Right.
Because you got all that crap that comes down the back side of it. Well, what's the use of hanging a TV on the wall if you got a bunch of
wires?
Yeah, stuff flopping down.
Coming out of it.
All right. So it doesn't matter what you're interested in, whether it's high def, LCDs, DLPs, plasmas, rear projection TVs, direct view TVs, anything you want, they can get. You can call them 972-265-8500. Also, if you're in the process of building a house, they can go through with the construction plans and they can show you the things and they can future.
You okay? You all right?
Yeah. Believe that was my first amphetamine burp.
Seemed to be pretty powerful.
All right. That's enough of that crap. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding Texas title license options or retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,400 to $2,000 based on model selected. 5-star safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 6/30/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Tacky costumes and plastic lightsabers. It's Nerdvana in the Megaplex. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith opens tomorrow, and that means all the fanatics are standing in line tonight.
Yes, Master.
News 8 film critic Gary Kogel is right in the middle of it all, bringing you all the Star Wars scoop. Best theaters? Longest lines? Will the movie live up to the hype? So stay home tonight, because Gary won't let you miss any of the craziness. You'll want to watch News 8 tonight at 10.
ABC Wednesday on an intense all-new Lost.
The others are coming.
The last episode before the incredible 2-hour season finale event.
I know you're all scared.
Some have found a way to leave the island.
Get that raft on the water.
But for those left behind,
Somebody's here.
there may be no escape.
You have only 3 choices. Run, hide, or die.
Then Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new 2-hour Alias event.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
It's time. Time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% 0% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
It's the end of an era.
Well, this is it.
Fox Wednesday on the 1-hour season finale of That 70s Show. The gang says farewell to Eric Foreman.
Son, I'm going to miss you, and I love you, and have a good trip.
This feels like one of those moments when normal people would hug.
Next, it's been the most controversial season ever.
You are in for a shock.
Be there as the final two are revealed live on the American Idol Results Show. Then, Pam Anderson stars in the new hit comedy Stacked.
If you sign up for our membership card, I can take 20% off.
I know exactly which 20% I want you to take off.
How to pick up women is in aisle 8.
Catch all the laughs starting tonight at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Tonight after Idol, Fox 4 News is live in Carrie Country, Chakota, Oklahoma. Will Carrie sing her way to the finals? Tears or cheers, you'll see it live. Only on Fox 4 News, first at 9.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight. Call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do Get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214.
I'm following this story. Is it confusing, or is it because I'm on this stuff?
It's not the stuff. It's slightly confusing.
All right.
Because you have
So after Valerie's on the show yesterday,
right?
She contends you started screwing around before the relationship was over.
Well, that's what she said on the show, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. That's
but
not
what, she told you something different on the way home?
Yeah, when she called me on the way home, she reiterated repeatedly that she had said when she was on the air here Monday that she and I were broken up when
she found the stuff in the bed.
Right.
Okay, well, wait a minute. She could have, all right, that could still be true. But she said the receipt with the stuff she found had a date when you guys were together.
No, that's not true. She had already moved out. I mean, no, that's not true.
That's all she said.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was her contention,
Okay.
that the receipt of that stuff was purchased while you were still together.
That's not true.
Okay.
The only reason I would have bought handcuffs for Valerie would have been at that point to
We understand.
anchor the body.
God, Everett. My Lord.
I'm sorry, I stepped on your punchline. To anchor the body.
Anchor the body, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure where to go with this. The day that she found the stuff in the drawer.
Yes.
How far back was the receipt dated?
I don't know. I mean, it's been 3 years, and I'm not at all invested in any of this emotionally. I mean, it's the first I'd heard or thought of it in 3 years when she brought it up at the party.
Well, that's her big thing.
Well, I realize that. She clings to this June 15th date as though it somehow inoculates her from any sort of culpability in the demise of the relationship.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well-constructed sentence.
Well, I do what I can.
How come you didn't have Jugs with you at the party?
She's not been feeling well. She wasn't feeling well.
What's wrong with her?
She's been sick.
She don't go out?
No, she goes out, but not when she's sick.
Yeah.
You don't go out when you're sick, do you?
She lose any weight?
A little bit.
It didn't come out of her Jugs, did it?
No, she still looks good.
Yeah. Hate that.
I know.
They get sick and all the weight comes out of their Jugs.
I know. I know. You're so compassionate.
Yeah. Sorry you got the pneumonia, baby, but Daddy needs some...
Get well soon.
Yeah. Finishing malted. Hold on, let me take this. Yes, Amy?
I was just wondering if there was any possible way that I can draw your tattoos for you.
Sure. Doesn't mean we're going to use it.
Pardon me?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I don't really know what y'all would want.
We don't know.
Well, if you come up with some ideas.
Well, that's our problem. We don't have any ideas.
Well, you're full of ideas.
Well, I don't have the one that I want. Nobody else wants.
Which is
the show logo.
Oh, no.
Why? Because it's got my name?
Well, that's part of it, but that's not all of it.
It's just most of it.
I would like to see something that's...
What if the show name was more, thanks, sweetie, was more innocuous?
Like?
Like the afternoon show. If it was called that.
I don't know, I suppose.
So you don't like my name?
It's not it. I just think it's weird tattooing another guy's name on your body.
It's not my name. It's the name of the show.
Well, I realize, but it also happens to be yours, which is fine. It's a great name, but I don't want another guy's name on my body. That's just freaky. Why can't we come up with a logo or a symbol or something that means the same thing?
Yeah, there was one guy that kind of had a neat idea. I don't know if he executed as well as we would have liked, but it said it was something. It had a symbol for each of us. Mm-hmm. You know, like for JD, it had an airplane, and for Chloe, it had, I don't know, a light bulb that wouldn't burn or something.
Burnout bulb.
Yeah, it had something different that represented each one of us.
Looking like that, like a shield.
Yeah,
like the new family shields.
Right.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Like a crest.
Well, then we all don't have the same tattoo, and that burns the moment of the solidarity.
Well, no, because the shield could incorporate the different elements of each individual on the show.
Yeah, like a family crest does. It's got 4 or 5 different things on it that speak to the family.
Yeah, exactly. What you do is with a family crest, you would have, say like 5 or 6 different quadrants, and that little emblem is put inside on that shield.
And do we have everybody else's symbol in our shield as well?
Right.
Yes.
We all have the same symbol.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like you would have yours on your shield. You'd have everybody's.
Everybody has everybody's.
Yeah. All right, so it's still the same piece of artwork.
Yes. Everyone would have the same thing.
All right, so what would be yours, John? A plane?
Oh, I suppose.
Since you like aviation?
It could be, yeah.
Everett?
I don't know. A guitar or a shark or whatever.
Chloe?
Probably a palm tree.
I like that.
All right. Dan?
I have no idea.
Dodgeball?
No, thank you. I'd like to think I'm known for a little more than that.
Tassos?
Yeah, I get tassos on there.
Great. I'll just have one big testicle on my arm.
And yours, Russell?
I don't know.
The bat symbol is obvious, but...
Microphone that you helm the show. It is about the show. I mean, I don't know. It's a thought.
You could even do the star on your arm inside of that, since you already have that.
That would be a big shield then.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to throw Rob in. Syringe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Needles.
Do we let Gavin in on this or not?
I'm not having a bullet on my arm.
No. Possibly a toilet seat in the down position.
Bottle of Rogaine.
God.
Damn, Chloe.
All right.
Wow. All right.
Well, there's some ideas for enterprising artists.
Everybody, all right, then that's what everybody does. You decide what each thing is you.
Okay.
And then we'll get somebody to clump those together. And then there's your tattoo.
Crest. Perfect.
And then we all get this.
I know.
Hey, I got 2. I'm ready.
Doesn't have to be huge.
Okay.
But it'll be the moment in time. Because you keep telling me life's about moments.
It is about moments.
Well, then
you don't have to write on your body every one of them.
Well, we then don't get it.
I want to get it now. It's a great idea.
No, you don't. You're not a tattoo sort of guy.
I'm not really a tattoo sort of guy. I'm not. I'm just not. It's not an elitist. I just don't like writing on my body.
So you don't want it on your arm?
I will. That's probably where we'll put it, right? Arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody got a free arm?
Yeah.
You got the Valerie on your left arm? The serpent?
Yeah, it's a
All right.
serpent.
You have any, Chloe?
I have no tattoos.
Okay. Dan's clean. Is Rob in on this?
I believe Rob is clean.
Rob, are you in on this or not?
Yes, sir.
All right. And there you go. All right, you ready for news? Sure. Well, what are you actually moving in the Friday?
Well,
or that week that leads up to Memorial Day weekend?
I'll start moving some things in. I'm not going to have
What
a lot.
things are you bringing?
Well, obviously, if I'm not going to be able to store my things there, I'm just going to bring something I can live in, like a couple of suitcases, clothes, stuff to wash with.
Well, I have a washer dryer.
Okay, that's what I mean. I mean, clothes and like toiletries. Just
okay.
What you would normally take to a hotel.
All right.
Just enough to live for, a month. A month. What?
Or 2.
If it takes a month or so.
A few days.
Well, there's no point in it doing it for a few days. It's clearly going to take longer to have to get a house.
You're going to be living there 6 months.
No, I won't.
He's going to be there at least, depending if the house he finds has people in it, he's going to be there at least 45 days because people like to get out and close, and then you got to do all the closing. Mm-hmm. But you got to wait for them to get out.
I know.
Well, you know what's going to happen. Some kind of deal like that's going to come around, and he's going to go, "Oh, Russ, I know I was just going to be here a month or so, but here's the deal. These people aren't going to be out till August, and I don't really want to rent an apartment between now and then, so why don't I just stay here? It won't be that much longer."
Yeah, you never see me. I'm upstairs.
Well, I would be.
See, he's already trying to justify it. It hadn't even happened yet.
The longer that you abide by the rules, the longer you're welcome to stay. There'll be no nudity.
Well,
no walking around naked in my house.
Don't do that.
There'll be no skinny dipping in my pool.
Well, that sucks, but okay.
There will be no ejaculation in my home.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, it's okay when Joy's there, but not when she's not. We don't beat in our room.
All right. I think you do.
My house.
Well,
it's like having 2 Amy's.
Yeah.
Not really. No.
Not your room. It's a room you're staying in.
So
there will be no sucker pump in the room.
I can have no release whatsoever.
What did I tell you earlier?
No ejaculation in your home. Otherwise, I know how many days in the cooler.
You run down to the Chevron.
I'm not going to the Chevron. I got the adapter. I can use the sucker pump in my truck. I can. DC adapter.
Well, you park out on the street.
Well, that'd be fine.
Have you ever used this thing in your truck? Have you?
No.
Why do you have a DC adapter?
I don't know. I just have one. This truck came with one.
Nah. Have you used the sucker pump? Do you drive and wear the sucker pump?
No, I don't. It'd actually be too distracting.
Damn, I'm in Houston.
I should call the guys at the station.
Yeah.
No sucker pump in the house.
Okay, no sucker pump.
No ejaculating in my shower.
Well, I don't know about that.
None.
How are you going to prove it?
There'll be weekly, daily, unannounced tests.
Okay.
Visits.
Samples will be gathered.
Yeah. I'll stick webcams in there if I gotta.
Oh, no, it won't be any of that.
Yes, Christina?
I have a question for you, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
My husband tells me that I look better without makeup, and I don't know if I believe him, and I was wondering if I could come in and let you guys do a little assessment.
Sure.
Give me the feedback.
Sure.
When can I come see you?
Where are you?
Friday?
Friday's fine.
Friday afternoon.
Okay.
Look forward to it.
Why are you that concerned about it?
I'm not really that concerned about it. I'm just curious.
Well, have you asked anybody else?
No. I don't think anybody else would really be honest with me.
Oh.
You know, I don't think my friends would say, oh, yeah, you look better with or without makeup. I'm just curious.
All right. Come on up.
Just bored, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, thanks.
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think I just hit a valley with my drugs.
I was going to say, did you hit the amphetamine wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to pop another one, Hophead?
Are you feeling tired?
That's another thing. And I don't want to dwell on this too often or too much because I don't want to be boring.
No, you're not.
But I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I don't know if I'm feeling weird because I didn't get a lot of sleep or because of the dope that I'm on.
Clearly it's because you didn't get sleep.
Yeah.
Why didn't you sleep? Just
because the dope I'm on.
No.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Restless?
I was wound up all night.
That is one of the side effects.
I stayed up until 1:30 and then I got back up about 7.
Wow.
Because I finally gave up. I said I can't sleep.
Well, maybe your dosage needs to be adjusted.
Fine. You ready to go with the news?
If you'd like to. What?
Nothing. No furniture in the house.
Okay, I won't bring any furniture in.
What do you need furniture for?
Okay,
and you know what? Your F chair don't come in my house either.
I wouldn't bring that in your house. I was going to store it there, but now I'm not going to store it there. I'll get storage.
All my garages are full.
Oh, well, I figured that out. I know. And you're right. Hauling everything upstairs would be a pain in the ass. I'll get a storage place. I have a bed where I'm going to stay.
It's a king-size bed.
Do I have a TV?
Yes.
Okay.
I just had it wired. The digital guys came out last weekend and made sure all the guest bedrooms had yes.
Okay, good. And I have a bathroom. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're awfully demanding for a house guest.
It's not. A bed is demanding?
A TV, a room. Can I bring my sucker pump? Can I sort my stuff?
And there's a laptop up there. You can use that. You'll have access to the internet.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No porn.
God, I feel like I'm moving in with my dad.
You want to masturbate, you go on the roof like I used to when I was a kid.
Wouldn't that be a sight in your neighborhood?
Oh, God. Are you ready?
Certainly.
All right.
Gladly.
642, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ron, sponsored by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show, VertBiz.com, and by the big Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest. I'll be there Saturday and Sunday, noon until 2 at Market Hall in Dallas. Come out and see Spittleville, the Spittleville truck. And one of the... What happened?
Nothing.
Oh. One of the largest safety recalls ever.
Looks like that gargoyle up there squeezing his Peter. God, big-headed gargoyle.
Animatronic, he's moving. One of the largest safety recalls ever. Toyota says more than 750,000 pickups and SUVs may have a problem that could hinder the steering. The recall covers U.S. vehicles included the 2001 through 2004 models of the Tacoma, 2001 through 2002 4Runners, and 2002 through 2004 Tundra and Sequoias. Toyota said the surface of the ball joint that connects to the front suspension may have been scratched during manufacturing, which could lead to wear and tear over time. Women who take Prozac or certain other antidepressants late in pregnancy raise the risk that their babies will suffer from jitteriness, irritability, and serious respiratory problems during the first couple of weeks. Babies born to women taking antidepressants in the last 3 months of pregnancy were 3 times more likely to develop drug-related symptoms than those who were born to women who did not use them. People who... what's the matter now?
Go ahead.
People who wish to cash checks at banks where they don't have an account typically are asked to leave a thumbprint on a check. Fraud investigators said the practice deters check forgers who don't want to leave behind evidence, obviously. Now, Dallas police want this practice to be expanded to retail stores, which is a great idea. Detectives said thumbprints help them solve forgeries and identity thefts. Dallas forgery detectives on Monday asked the Dallas City Council Committee to endorse an expansion of their thumbprint signature program to retailers. Police officers offer a free thumbprint kit to retailers who want to enroll in the program.
You never say why you got the serpent tattoo.
It was to cover up the tattoo that was underneath it.
What was that?
It was a unicorn.
Why did you get a unicorn?
It was all I could afford. I was 18. I didn't have much money.
How much was it?
It's like $45.
They got a discount rack?
Well, you know, the more you pay, the more intricate the tattoo can be because obviously you're paying for the artist's time.
Yeah, what can I get for $45? Yeah, we have this Holly Hobby. This unicorn.
Yeah.
Can you make it squint so it looks like it's mad?
Put a chain on his neck, something.
Yeah.
Look like a Winnie the Pooh-unicorn.
When did you get the serpent?
I got that when I was in college. It's been about 15 years.
What did the unicorn look like? Was it like a horse with a horn, or was it more of a cartoon type?
It was one of the, kind of Dungeons and Dragons looking up on its hind legs, reared back.
What made you decide that?
Ready for action. It was all I could afford.
Well,
it's the only cool thing there that I could afford. I was 18 and, in a tattoo parlor and had $45.
All right. Is that when you were drinking?
Yes.
Okay.
One reason I stopped.
Mavs and the Suns, you care about that? Game 5? Nope.
Is this a big deal?
It's a big deal to Mavericks fans.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Tim Powers.
Is he mad?
He doesn't sound like it, but I think he has an idea for the tattoos. It could just be a front because he's really pissed about the other thing.
What's he mad about?
You haven't seen the picture of him from the party?
No.
Oh, let me pull this up on my website.
No. What?
Well, let me pull up my website. Hold on. We were looking at Tim Powers Monday, and he looked like a cartoon character, and we couldn't figure out who it was.
Okay.
I think it was Valerie who figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see, Tom Likas. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get over where I can see it.
Huh?
Quit with the face.
You don't think he looks like Droopy Dog?
Yeah.
And his date.
His date's hot.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wow.
So what does he want, Dan?
He has suggestions for the tattoo.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yes.
Find out what it is.
He already mentioned it to me.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Russ. What's up?
No.
Droopy Dog checking in.
Yes.
What's going on?
Nothing. What's your idea for the tattoo?
I thought you could do a caricature of all of the guys Just like they used to do those old Beatles caricatures and put them on as opposed to a crest, and that way you'd have the images of yourself.
I don't like that.
Okay, well, it was an idea.
So where did you meet this hot chick you had at the party?
Oh, we're friends. We just met out one place,
Doing what?
having a couple of drinks.
Were you friends before you started going out, or did you approach her?
No, we knew each other before we started going out.
All right, who?
That wasn't me either.
It wasn't me. No, I swear it wasn't. I sport mine proudly.
Somebody is in here, but it wasn't me.
That's the second one that nobody's claimed in a row.
All right.
Got a phantom working the room.
All right, we're just curious. She's quite attractive.
I like the Droopy Dog character.
Okay.
So it's very, very attractive. It's a nice picture.
Thanks for the help.
All right, see you.
All right.
Bye.
Go ahead, John.
Sure. Dennis Putnam has endured mosquitoes, late-night traffic noise, rain, and more, and being all of it's worth it to him to be one of the first people to see the last installment of Star Wars. 2 weeks ago, the 34-year-old Arlington resident quit his job delivering pizzas, packed his tent, and settled into the DFW fan.
How old was he?
34.
All right.
Quit his job delivering pizzas and has settled into the DFW Fan Force Camp in a grassy area at the parking lot of the Cinema Legacy movie theater in Plano. George Lucas' sixth and final chapter of the Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, answers the long-awaited questions about how Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker succumbed to the dark side and became Darth Vader. I have some audio if you care.
I couldn't care less.
All righty.
I don't think I've ever seen an entire Star Wars episode.
I saw the early ones.
Saw the first one.
I haven't seen anything since.
I don't even know if I sat through the entire first one. What's the audio that you got? What is that? What is this?
I don't know much about it, but I know that it's a really funny voicemail from Dr. Fettner. So,
One moment, John.
Sure.
Did you see on Channel 8 this morning they did the live thing?
Oh, I certainly did.
The people waiting in line?
Yeah, Gary Kogo being cute, going, these are just normal people out here, just like you and me. And they pull back and they
Until you see the wide shot.
The 40-year-old guy with the ponytail. The guy's asleep at 10 o'clock in the morning on the sidewalk.
Dan Lewis standing around.
Totally.
Hey, Russ, Fettner, just calling in to get a date for the vasectomy for Chloe. How about the 10th of June? I kind of got a few.
Can you do that?
now I got a DJ wedding on the 11th.
Yeah. All right.
Figure something out.
What date works for you?
I was going to look at the calendar this week and send a couple deals to him and see if he could do the other dates. I don't know.
Two graduations to go to. One kid graduated from veterinarian at A&M. The other one's graduating from Columbia, New York, in architectural, so I'm going to be up there all week. So I wanted to see if the 10th would work out for you. Also, I was looking at the website links, and I noticed that somehow I wound up below Dr. Spurrious's site.
No.
It's like you have these little kids, only they're doctors.
Yeah.
Well, and they want to see how much attention they can get from dad.
Yes.
It's exactly what it is.
Also, I was looking at the website links, and I noticed that somehow I wound up below Dr. Spurrious's site. He's a great guy, but some people think he played volleyball without a helmet, But anyway, I just thought I was the #1 doc there. I was kind of.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Well, obviously it's a slam. I just don't get it.
Because he's been a volleyball player.
Yeah, head injury.
Head injury.
All right. Okay.
Surprised I got slipped down below him there, but anyway, I'll check with you when I get back. And
now I got to put the links on my website on some kind of rotating thing, so nobody feels like they're second to Nana.
Right.
Do we need a break, Chloe? Badly. You got anything good to wrap up with?
The Star Wars thing, you don't care about that.
No. What about the Mavericks? When do they play?
Tonight, Game 5.
Too late for a bet? What time does it start?
Game starts at 8 o'clock. We already put in your bet yesterday.
Oh, already throw it down?
Monday. Yeah, we did it Monday.
Okay. What'd I bet?
If I remember correctly.
100 on the Mavericks? Because
Yeah, I think you had 100 on the Mavericks, 50 on the over, and you parlayed it.
Okay. And they're playing Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay. And Phoenix was like favored by 7 at the time, right?
Yeah, the line has gone down to 6.5, but I got you in at 7.
Oh, okay. All right, good. All right, wrap it up.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. #1 radio show. And a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
NBC 5 weather. Not just what happens, what matters.
You, priest, what's your name?
I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Absolve my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist. A milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Merrin.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent for strong violence and disturbing images. Starts May 20th.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We went to his beach house last weekend, remember? I didn't have the nerve to talk to you, but I read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you. I've just heard that you're cold filtered and that it makes you so smooth. I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. You sound incredible. I just felt intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt. Brought to you by Great Tasting, Less Filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
For one company that offers a full spectrum of investigative services, it is the Southwest Group Protective Services at swgprotect.com, locally owned and operated. Whether it's your company needs some investigation, insurance claims, process serving, corporate espionage, possibly, vehicle tracking, criminal defense examinations, they do all that. Domestically, for like your house, process serving. Domestic living conditions, if you want to check out how the kids are and it's the divorce situation. Premarital service, check out the person you're marrying. They'll do all of that. Southwest Group Protective Services, they provide state-certified investigators through the DPS. Southwest Group Protective Services, they're currently hiring, too. So you're looking for a job. They're looking for both commissioned and non-commissioned security officers. So call them, 214-688-0700, 214-688-0700, no matter what kind of security you need, whether, like I said, it's for your business, for your home, or possibly you're looking for a security job. 214-688-0700, Southwest Group Protective Services.
Hey, guess what? What? I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Patties Massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria. Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. Might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
ABC Wednesday, an intense all-new Lost will have you on the edge of your seat.
The others are coming. They're coming for all of you.
The last episode before the incredible 2-hour season finale event.
I know you're all scared.
Some have found a way to leave the island.
We're gonna get off this rock? Just stand around talking about it. Get that raft on the water.
We're leaving in a half an hour.
But for those left behind,
Somebody's here.
How many of them are there?
there may be no escape.
We don't know anything about these others.
You have only 3 choices. Run, hide, or die.
An all-new Lost. Then Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new 2-hour Alias event. In her line of work, Sydney Bristow has to be prepared for anything.
If you don't tell me what you know.
Mother, she's alive. But nothing could prepare her for this.
I'm gonna ask Sydney to marry me.
An all-new 2-hour Alias event.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
Let's do it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How much weight have you lost since we started doing the workouts? Or since you started?
7 pounds.
Over what, a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't bad.
It's not bad.
Well, what's your problem?
I really don't have a problem.
Well, why'd you want the amphetamines that I'm on for your weight loss?
I just want to accelerate it a little bit.
Well, what's the rush?
There's not really. We have a vacation coming up soon, and I've got to lose that weight or I can't go to Cabo.
All right. You ain't going to make it.
I might. Let me take those drugs.
How much are you trying to lose?
What was the total? I can't remember.
It's 20, 25.
Probably 25.
Yeah, I tried to say 20, but you said, no, make it real, so it's 25.
You mean the other way around?
No, you set the bar at 25.
Yeah.
So I got 6 weeks. I'd have to lose 5 pounds a week. No, I've actually lost 7, so I have to lose 3 or 4 pounds a week.
Well, that's feasible.
It's doable.
Yeah, you can do that.
You wouldn't have to beat yourself up too bad.
No, Dexter's got me on a real specific diet.
What are you eating?
Just normal stuff, but just have a carb and a protein each time.
Well, that's the way it's always supposed to be.
Yeah, but just a little more balanced than what I was doing.
What were you doing before?
Slightly fewer carbs. Scatter shooting, pretty much. This is a lot more specific. Start off with the egg beaters in the morning and a dry toast.
What do you have with the egg beaters?
Pepper.
That's it?
Yeah.
No salt?
No, I don't like salt.
Oh. No meat?
No. That's the protein. There's the carb. And then I'm having like a Granny Smith apple with this new peanut butter I found. That's the balance. First snack. What?
Nothing. That always makes me laugh.
What?
Granny Smith apple.
Why?
You picture an old lady doing something nasty.
And you eat it.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Granny Smith apple. With some sticky peanut butter.
They normally go together.
Yeah.
What else?
Then just the chicken breast and such throughout the day, but just a little bit like the fat-free tortilla with it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm getting a carb too.
And will that knock off 3 or 4 pounds a week?
It's done pretty well so far. Since Sunday, I'm down about another 3.
3 pounds since Sunday?
Sunday, yeah.
That's great.
Some of that's water. I'm drinking a ton of water.
You should get on the amphetamines. It'll knock that crap out pretty quick.
I asked.
And it also seems to be working as a diuretic. I can't drop the weight quick enough.
I asked. They just won't give it to me.
But that's not what it's for.
I don't need it. I know. But I wanted to use it. Just temporarily.
This is not Graceland. Not everybody gets what they want every time they ask the doctor.
I learned that the hard way.
All right. Are you ready, Dan?
All set.
All right.
Your Frank Gorshin died?
Gorshin? Yeah. He's on my Deadpool.
He's not on your Deadpool.
It went out this morning.
Yeah, so did the death notice.
The Deadpool thing went out before the notice hit.
No. Because I was reading the news. It was by 11 o'clock. It was listed, and by your deal was at 12 something.
I don't know what you got. But Frank Gorshin was not dead by the time I sent that email out that said I want him on my Deadpool.
Yes, he was. And you know he was.
Why you got to shock me with stuff like this all the time?
I'm sorry. And the impressionist with over 100 faces, best known as the Emmy-nominated role of the Riddler in the old Batman, died. He was 72.
That's a glowing eulogy.
Gorshin's wife.
Why don't you see if his family will let you read it?
Gorshin's wife of
blah, blah, blah.
Gorshin's wife of 48 years, Christina, was at his side when he died Tuesday at Providence St. Joseph Medical Center. Tuesday.
I didn't know anything about it.
Oh, yeah. Just random, huh?
Seriously, why don't you see if you can contact the family?
You really could do that.
He died.
Yeah, JD, you could go on the professional circuit.
Impression was over 100 pages. I mean, Batman series. 72.
He's dead. Are you ready? Are you ready now?
Yeah. Okay. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For Laura Brumley's cooking website, go to saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information website, that site is weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Russ Martin Show. The Metroplex.
Fox 4.
the news station. More local news, more often.
Breaking news in Fort Worth, that's what police.
More investigations.
Fox 4 reported.
More information.
We have new information.
Get the first news at 9. Fox 4 News.
Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities and talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice at hourly seminars. There's a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunities show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center. Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7.
You mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm going to be waited on hand and foot. It's going to be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just going to be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Baby Dolls. Baby Doll Saloon brings you the girls of summer with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day, starting at 11 a.m. The hot girls of summer are here to stay, so why don't you come chill out? Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls.
Come check out Baby Dolls Dance Contest Sundays. And Baby Dolls is giving away a mini chopper Sunday nights, too. Come see it all at Baby Dolls Saloon.
Baby Dolls.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A.